Hello? 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 Oh, okay. Hi, Desalo. Thanks so much. Chat, not gonna lie. I feel like I'm gonna faint. But that also might just be because I'm hungry. Or overheating. I don't know which one. But, yeah. Mmm. I love you too. Mmm. Okay, wait. Mmm. Blah, blah, blah. Mmm.
Aw, slime.
Ah, thank you! Thank you for the raid, Boba. Are you doing okay? What did you do today? Thank you! Burnice, 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 Burnice. Go, go! Welcome, Raiders. Yeah! Hello, hello. Oh, guys, I think I might post my A2 cosplay today. But I don't know, because I already posted my Akaran cosplay. I don't know if I like want to space them out or what. Tarot reading and Raven. Raven the cosplay. Whoa. Good morning. Hi. Hello, everyone. I'm just sorting out my tweet real quick. Okay. Chad, I've only carved pumpkins like once in my life. I've only carved pumpkins like once in my life. A boba. So it'll go well. Guys, I made a people one like ages ago. Like people. People. Yeah. Let me fix my screen real quick too. And then we should be good to go. Okay, there we go. And then here. Yeah! And then, oh. Wait, let me move this. I'm a little hungry. So, boop, boop, boop. Ah, ah. Okay. It's kind of warm in my room. Do. Okay. If you guys hear an alarm and it sounds like the world is ending, it's probably my phone. Okay. Be carving stuff. Boba, hi. Yeah, I'm wearing Burnice today. Ugh. I'm so clumsy this morning. Burnice, 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 Burnice. Go, go. It's so... It's so bright today. It's so bright today, guys. You guys can hear me well, okay? Right? Surely. Clueless. Hi, guys. Clueless. I'm kind of hungry, so I'm gonna... Mmm. Yum. Ooh. These are... The chocolate ones are good too, but chocolate makes me shit myself. This is my third stream and I'm loving it. It's the best company while I work and helps make the morning more fun. Thank you. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Here, have a cookie. Oh, that's hungry. What the? No, you. I need to see your Raven cosplay later. Oh my god. This card, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Thank you. I love the chocolate dip cookies. They're so good. One for me, and one for me, and one for me, and one for... Yeah, this cosplay is kind of bulky, but hey. It's so like... Oh my god, guys, I look... What is this? I look jacked here. Oh my god. Whoa. I think the top... Holy Dios mío! Okay, so I think my upper abs are really well defined, but like the bottom ones are like not really that defined. I haven't even been doing crunches, bro. I have been doing nothing. The only crunches I don't even do crunches. I was about to say the only crunches I do is me getting out of my bed. But even then, I roll out of my bed. Because if I get up too fast, I get really lightheaded. So I like roll out of my bed instead. Because that helps me. And then I kind of just sit up for a little bit. So, yeah. That's how it is. Holy guys. Oh my god! What is this? Oh. What the holy shit? Oh my god. You did DDR? DDR is your stamina rather than like, and your legs, I feel. Bro did one session of DDR and is getting abs again. Oh my god, guys. Yesterday I did DDR. Yesterday I did DDR. Oh my god. What if I like... Okay, I'm gonna shit myself. Let's not do that. Yeah. Oh, chat, I would tell you guys if I exercise. And I think you guys would know if I exercise because then I'd be like, guys, my body is sore. How do you guys do this kind of thing? I don't want to exercise anymore. That's me after every Ring Fit stream. I'm like, gosh, pain tayo. Pain. Pain tayo. Is there a difference between digestives and cookies, or is it just the name digestives? So this is called rich tea, right? The other one's called digestive, so it's literally just the name, I think. Well, okay, thanks, Jinzu. You would look like someone out for DBZ if you started working out. Oh my god. Wait, did I tweet? I don't even remember. Wait, let me go grab my my tea. My tea. What's the tea, sis? Where's my tea? That's actually so good though. Whoa, look at it. It's so cute. Okay, let me get my water. My water. My wood. My water. That's a nice set. Oh, yeah, so this set has like multiple of these. And if you want to just drink. Wait. You just hold it. Like here. Ba ba ba. What's that time? Going to bed, have a good stream. Thank you for coming. A boba. Sometimes I don't know if I have a fever or not because like I'm hot and I'm cold. I get really hot and really cold easily. I should make myself a lot smaller. Oops. Like here. And then like this. About to enter to do an exam on college. Wish me luck. I'm scared. Good luck. If you're prepared, just do your best and you'll be fine. A boba. This is so. Wait. The light is like glaring in my eyes. There you go. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's a little bit. This. Instead. Gee. Move it back a little bit. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Okay. Yippee! Yummy. Can I also get some tea? What kind of tea do you have today? I have, it is, green tea with like lime flower and something. I like the jacket. Thanks. Nah. Green tea. Hi, Burnice. Lime flower. Like flowers in like a flower. It doesn't really taste too different. I think it also has like a little bit of ginger in it. I don't know. It just tastes like normal green tea, to be honest. Green tea. Mmm. Mmm. Green tea, that's not English of you? Well, newsflash, I'm Asian. Posture check. My posture, there's nothing to correct. How boba. Oh, wow. Yeah, green tea is really good. Okay, chat. I don't know how the fuck we're gonna do this because I haven't carved a pumpkin in years. Guys, you could be a different ethnicity from your nationality. You can, guys, you can live somewhere and be a different, you could be a different ethnicity. Did you guys know? That works? I know, it's crazy. Do I use tea leaves or the grind stuff in your tea? I use a tea bag. Kabocha carving time. Yeah. I don't know if I have a photo. My gosh, I might have a photo of it. My gosh. Yeah, I actually might have a photo of this. I have to like dig deep. Dig deep. When would I have done it? Before I became a VTuber. There's pre-VTuber era and then there's post-VTuber era. Oh my god, I played Resident Evil 7 Biohazard in June of 2023. Oh, that was really long ago. Oh my god, guys, here, I found it. You guys want to see the pumpkin that I carved? Back in October 28, 2020. It was literally been almost a year. Wait, not almost a year, sorry. Almost 5 years since that time. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Oh my. Holy shit. Why is this image gigantic? Oh my god. Whoa. Look at this, guys. So there's an emote called People Ween. Or is it? Yeah, is it called People Ween? Or something? Well, I made this. I don't even remember how I made that, not gonna lie. I don't even remember how I made that. 5 years ago you cooked. Yeah. Oh well. But I don't know what to make this time around. So we have a large pumpkin, a medium pumpkin, and 2 small pumpkins. I don't know if I'm gonna be carving on all of them. But the 2 small pumpkins are probably gonna be fine. Yeah. Alboba. Yippee! Okay. 1 second. Um. Okay. Alright. Okay. Do you guys want this music or do you want other music? Music. Music. Final Fantasy Lo-Fi. Jazz. Final Fantasy X Lo-Fi. Oh my god. Whoa. This doesn't sound like Final Fantasy X Lo-Fi. This doesn't sound like Lo-Fi. There you go. Oh well. Okay. Mod check, where's the pumpkin? I've been feeling kind of a little bit ill this morning. I will probably bring the pumpkins later to the stream. But at the moment, we're chilling. Yeah. Like, right before my stream, I started feeling like I was going to faint. So that's why I'm eating now. That's why I'm eating now. And I'm drinking now. Oh, blah, blah. Did I take some medicines? I don't think medicine can help me at the moment. But yeah, we're just taking it easy. Taking it easy. We're taking it easy today. Jacqueline's sick. Yay, thank you. Yeah, it's supposed to be like this. There you go. Da-da. Yeah, I like the jacket. The jacket's got like little things here too. There's nothing in here. It's supposed to be a beer. It's a 3D printed beer. Does the zipper work on the jacket? It should. Spiky arms. Yeah, I think it should. I just haven't used it. Huh. Do. Looks pretty warm. Yeah. Kind of. My body can't tell if it's too warm or too hot right now. Not too well versed with anime. Which character is that a cosplay of? Oh, it's not an anime. It's from a game, and the game is called Zenless Zone Zero. It's a gacha game, and the character is called Burnice. Burnice, 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 Burnice. Go, go. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what to make to eat, to be honest, because I am almost done with this. Burnice. What's the weather like? Sunny. But yeah, guys, we're gonna take it a little bit slowly today. The biscuits in my tea until it's full, not in green tea. Not in green tea. In milk tea, maybe, but maybe some soup. Soup. I have so much work to do, Chad. Oh my god. I have so much work to do. Oh yeah, guys, if you're a tier 3, I posted my Alcaron cosplays photos in tier 3. And I'm probably gonna do A2 soon too. Like, post them. I have my A2 photo that I want to post tonight, probably. I'm surprised that Alcaron 1 got so many likes on it. What work? Stream work, projects. Oh, that reminds me. Oh my god, guys. Thank you for reminding me. That and like tax stuff. It's a lot. Okay. That word scares me. Oh yeah. So I was gonna become an accountant, and then I became a VTuber. Okay, wait 1 second. Let me go wash my hand. Ooh. Hi, tadaima. Yeah, accountant. So, because I am Asian, everyone is either a fucking doctor, a pharmacist, a fucking accountant, an engineer of some sort, and then I'm like, well, shit. What the fuck am I gonna be? Well, I wanted to go into like fashion and shit. And then I was like, what am I gonna do? And then I was like, oh, fine, I'll just become an accountant. Because at least that way, because typically accountants end up, typically accountants can run their own company, right? Because obviously they're bookkeeping. And I did like work experience as like as an accountant too. So I like know what it's like. But my God, it is very tedious work, for sure. There's a lot of number crunching. I hope you dressed like this when you did accounting. Oh my God, I bet you. I mean, during like COVID and everything like that, probably. Can you imagine? Yeah, they can open their own firm or business. Yeah, typically that's usually cosplay accountant would go crazy. It's true. It's true. You're so right. Yeah. I think, but yeah, I don't know. Too late. Oh. But yeah, today we're going to be carving pumpkins. Guys, I don't know what I should put on my pumpkin, to be honest. I don't know if I should do just like the regular schmegular pumpkin carving or if I should do something crazy, like that peepo. By the way, guys, I just want you to know that I did that peepo with like not pumpkin carving utensils. I did that with a fucking like butter knife. I just want you to know that. I did that with a butter knife, guys. Because I was, yeah. Because I was like, ah shit, I don't have any other like knives or anything. What if I did like Mimikyu or something? That would be so cool. Mimikyu, and I did that like freehand. So I didn't know, or I didn't really think about using a stencil. Like, you know, people end up like printing out on paper and then sticking it to the freehand. How can I top that? What the fuck? Yeah. A boba. A boba. biscuits and a spot of tea for breakfast. How lovely, how divine. Burnice, 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 go, go! Yeah, I'm being very British today. I'm being very British. This is the... Having tea over here, no biscuits though. Biscuits. Biscuits. Tea with a mandem. What the fuck? Oh my guys, we're having tea with a mandem. Let me fix my skirt. Not gonna lie, I really want this skirt to behave the way that I don't know how to do this though. It's so cold. Guys, it's so cold. I don't know what kind of design I want for this pumpkin, for these pumpkins. Do I have any body tape to keep it down? The skirt? I don't need tape to keep it down. I just want the... I was thinking of putting wiring in the bottom so that it stays the way that I want it to. Because there's a line here from when it got shipped. Because obviously it was like folded, right? But I wanted to like curve at the seam instead. It's just stuff like that. Oh, boba. Do do do. Maybe we could do Mimic You. The Nightmare Before Christmas. And then I don't know what to do in the small pumpkins. Yeah, I have pumpkin carving utensils, but I've never used them before, so I have no fucking clue how the fuck I'm gonna do it. I have 4 pumpkins. I have 2 small pumpkins that are like this big. 2 of them. And then I have a medium-sized pumpkin. And then I have a large pumpkin. But the large and the medium don't look too different. I really want to do this pumpkin carving stream, but I really feel so odd, guys. I feel so odd. Ba-ba. Dun, dun. Okay. Odd because I felt like I felt unwell. I feel unwell. Da, 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 da. There's shit to carve with? Oh. Did my cosplay have any cool weapons? I typically don't get weapons because I don't have anywhere to place them. Guys, my house isn't equipped to have a lot in it. So the end of October is kind of busy for me, not gonna lie. I've been so busy. Did I go to TwitchCon? No, I did not. I went virtually though. I don't think I'd be able to get calm flu from going virtually. I think I would get a virus. I think the only thing I can get from going virtually is a virus. Which is not not the same, but yeah. Boba for sure. Though, yeah. I mean, that was such a fun stream for sure. I was so pog hairs, guys. Hello, thank you. Yeah, this is also why I don't go to conventions, or I try my absolute fucking hardest to not get con flu. Guys, I shower like twice a day when I go to a convention. I shower in the morning because my hair needs to be like good in the morning and like the way that I wanted it to be. And then I'll shower at night. I'll do like a quick rinse. So like I'll still shampoo my hair and everything, but I'll just like quick rinse my body so that like everything is like off of me, if that makes sense. Just because there was like one time that I learned my lesson the hard way, where I was so tired that I just fell asleep instead of like taking a shower, and then the next day I got sick. So no matter how tired I am, I will always fully take off my makeup until there is no more makeup anymore, and I will fully like take a shower. Even though I may be tired as hell, after my shower I can just rest as much as I want. So yeah, for sure, for sure. Science chat, hello, Alboba. Hi. Hello. Good morning, good morning. Good morning. Hello, hello. Alboba. How am I feeling today? I feel a little ill. But I should be okay. Haven't had a shower since it's so cold right now. I mean, I feel like a shower might help you as well. Because if you take like a warm shower, right? For the longest time, I thought taking a shower removes the makeup. No, so it depends on the makeup that you use, but my makeup is quite heavy, like on my eye area. So, like, I need to cleanse like quite a lot because I wear like really thick eyeliner. I wear a lot of eyeshadow, and then I wear blush too, and then there's like the whole contour thing. I wear foundation. Like, there's a lot. So. Greetings! Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, so what you want to... So for me personally, I do like this double cleansing thing when you wear like a lot of makeup. You do double cleanse, which is basically you go in once and then that removes the majority of your makeup, and then you go in the second time after you wash your face and everything to like remove like the tougher parts of your makeup. And then afterwards, that's when you do like your skincare. You know, like I don't know, put like a face mask on, or like put some. I was about to say syrup, not syrup. Don't put syrup on your face. I mean, you could, but serum. Obama. Yeah. Ah. Wait, is Burnice actually in the biker gang? I thought she just dressed like this. Cause I'm not even surprised if she does dress like this. Is that what it's called? Sons of Caledon? Oh my god. She's part of the gang. That's so interesting. As a biker gang? Whoa. But yeah, this is what I mean also by like, if the hair isn't shown, I won't wear it. So, so Burnice has like twin tails and they kind of end at her shoulders. So because they end at her shoulders, I end up not wearing the wig if you can't see it. So you're bald right now. Basically, yeah, I'm bald. Guys, I'm bald. Bald gang, bald gang. Yeah, and I have these. So I don't know why, but in her character design, they face this way, but the design is on the back. So like what? So on one of the sides it says beer, and then on the other side is it just has X, and it has like the nutrient information or whatever. Yes, yeah. So it literally says beer, and then it has like this on it, but it doesn't. Like, what? I don't know why it's not the other way around. Sometimes we don't question. I thought it would be on this side. Like when I first got this cosplay, I was like, oh, I have to put the beer on this side, but apparently not. X is supposed to stand for alcohol, I believe. Oh, this. I see. Thank you. Yeah. Game design logic, I guess. Maybe it's because it's a game and they want like everyone to play it, so they don't want to display like the beer part. Maybe. Or I don't know. Maybe because in the game the design will show because the camera is behind the character. That is also true. But then it's really weird, right? Because I feel like, how do I explain this? Not gonna lie, I feel like kind of games might not give that much of a shit. I think if it was like a very large design, yeah. But if it's small, I don't think they would even be able to read it, to be honest, because it's not that it's very small. Like it's just, yeah. Marnie vibes. Oh, true. Well, that is a good point, NFS. Maybe. A boba. A boba. Attention to detail is always a plus in a game as far as I'm concerned. That's true. But I feel like some games don't give a shit about attention to detail. Not gonna lie. I feel like, you know, it's like in English class when the English teacher is like an English literature class. They're like, oh, what do you think the author meant by this? And then they make up some elaborate plot of why the author did wrote that sentence in that particular way. Meanwhile, the author was just like, I don't know, I just like flowers. And then like the English teacher is like, oh, the meaning behind this flowers, blah 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 blah, and blah 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 blah. You know? What if that's what if they were just like, oh, well, the left side of the left side is fine. We'll just put it on the left side, and then meanwhile we're here like, oh my god, what if blah blah blah. Am I gonna take a pic with this cosplay? I already did. If you're talking about the tier 3 ones, I already did. I also posted it on my Twitter. I'm probably gonna post, guys, if you actually just want to have like an easier like place to look at all my cosplay photos, literally just follow my Instagram. My Instagram's just gonna have all of my cosplay photos so that you can easily browse. If you guys want to see it on Twitter, then you can too. But if you just want like all of my cosplay photos, I don't know, obviously not the ones that I post in my tier 3s, like all of them. But yeah, I wrote it because it was funny. True. Active Instagram, yeah. I'm gonna become active on Instagram again. I don't know, because Instagram's changed so much. Nowadays, they're kind of operating like TikTok. It's like the second coming of TikTok and YouTube Shorts. Because, not gonna lie, I think you get recommended more Reels, which is like their version of like YouTube Shorts and stuff like that. Oh, blah blah. Yeah. I don't mind the Reels because it just feels like I'm browsing through YouTube Shorts and stuff again. Some of them, yeah. I mean, if you use it on your phone, that's how it feels like. I don't know what it's like using it on your PC. And more pictures with music in the background. Yeah. So I used that feature for the first time on my first ever post. I put the Alibi song, and then I put my Acheron cosplay. So yeah, for sure. Acheron. Don't get me wrong, guys. I love YouTube Shorts. I would love to like do more personalized like YouTube Shorts and stuff like that, but I just don't have the time to. I have a lot of time that I'm spending doing like other stuff. I like those TikTok or like YouTube Shorts where people do like, you know, like those stories where they kind of go like, oh, this is what happened when I blah 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 blah. I think those are so interesting, but one, you need to be a good storyteller. But oh, I have like a few editors. Guys, also I'm gonna be probably posting more on YouTube, so I'd be really grateful if you guys watch my YouTube videos. I had like a lot of videos saved up, I just never posted them. So I would be grateful if you guys watch those. The more the merrier. You still prefer Twitter, right? I do. What am I planning to do tomorrow? I'm actually planning to work on my tax stuff. Just business stuff. Reels used to be good, but nowadays it's just bot reposts of other people's content. Not for me personally, maybe, I don't know. Because I curate a lot of my social media to show literally, I guess, what I want. So, yeah. Taxes. Yeah. Boba. Taxes. I don't really mind taxes too much. It's just, I have to go through a lot. Since I haven't worked in so many years, I have no reason to do taxes. I think even then, okay, so like, as a like a content creator, you kind of have to go through them manually before you send it off to like an accountant or something like that. But like if you have like a pay slip, you don't really have to do that much, I think, because they send you the payslip with the tax calculated, right? But if you are yourself, like, I don't know. Yeah. Hi, Sai. Hello. Hello. Good morning. Boo! Did I scare you? Ah! Yes, you scared me. Are the spikes in your cosplay sharp or no? Yes. Yes, they are. They're actually quite sharp. Like, I can press my finger on them and they will leave an indentation. They're quite sharp. The ones on my hair are also sharp. So be careful for sure. Yeah. I never understood like wearing these because I feel like you would actually just hurt yourself. Maybe it's just because I'm clumsy. Maybe it's because I'm clumsy. And that's why maybe I'm too concerned about them. But I'm also a little bit concerned that they might just fall off. But usually they're like, how to explain? Like within the leather. So what they do sometimes is they cut a hole and then they will have like a two-part spike. So there's the front part of the spike and then the back part of the spike, and then you're supposed to like clench it into the leather. Good morning, Burnice. Good morning. 3, 2, 1, fire! Burnice, 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 go, go! Never worn clothes like that. I thought the goal was simply to look cool. I mean, you can look cool, but yeah, it kind of, it's a little scary, not gonna lie. Good night, dragon. Somewhere for decorative purposes, but they restrict certain movements. Oh. Did I learn the Burnice dance? No, not really. A boba. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I feel so odd. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, I feel weak. I don't know. But I really do want to carve these pumpkins. Hmm. One sec, guys. I carved a pumpkin. Digimon Ghost one as a knife. Oh wait, let me have a look on Google. The Mimikyu pumpkins. Have you heard from Michi that it's flu season? Guys, who am I gonna get the flu from though? Let's be fucking for real. Who am I gonna get the flu from? When I don't go outside. The plushies, you're so right. Wait. Let me see. Mimikyu. Mimikyu. Mimikyu pumpkin. Oh my god, guys. Oh, some of these are so cute. Oh my god. Well, these are so cursed. Oh yeah, let's use like a marker to draw. Um. Mimikyu. Oh my god, wait guys, some of these are so cute. Like, what am I supposed to do? I love Mimikyu so much. Or Gengar. Let's have Gengar. Oh. Okay, guys. That plushie is looking at me. Careful, I want something. Oh my god, guys. I don't know if I'll be able to do Mimikyu, but we can do Gengar. Gengar! I really want to do a Mimikyu one though, but we'll see. Gengar? Yeah. Gengar, guys. Gengar. Snorlax. Okay, but Gengar has a Halloween vibe, you know? Blah, blah, blah. Halloween. This is Halloween. Boop, boop, boop. Dang, Burnice, where's Saiiren? A boba. Haunter? Oh, Nightmare Before Christmas. Has tea and biscuits helped any? Not gonna lie, not really. But we're trying that. We're trying our best at the moment. Mimikyu. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna do a Mimikyu one because Mimikyu is my favorite Pokemon, but Gengar I feel like also won't work. Blah, blah, blah. A fusion. boba. Yeah. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, what? Oh no, a boba. I wonder if Saiiren has a Mavlika cosplay. I actually just bought one the other day because chat had a cosplay shopping stream with me, so I got Mavlika. I got what else did I get? Yeah, Yaya Miko. I got Leiden Shogun. I got who else did I get? Marin's nun form. Marin normal. Yanagi. Trying to think. Casterus, I was gonna buy, but I was gonna wait. What is Gen 9 Pokemon? So I saw people cosplaying Yanagi, Scarlet and Violet. What is from Scarlet and Violet though? What? Huecoco, Quaxley, and Sprigatito. I don't know why, but I thought Tinkaton was like Gen 8 or something. Was it real? And Corviknight too. I like Tinkaton for it being fairy and steel type. And then the Titan lore with Corviknight is so cool. Actually. Cool, but also fucked. Corviknight is 8, Tinkaton is 9. That's why I was like, wait a second. Guys. Lechonk is also Gen 9. Really? I swear to God, I got a Lechonk in like Gen 8. Mega Star Me cosplay? No. Wait, chat, when was Pumpkaboo released? Let's see. Gen 6 Pumpkaboo from X and Y. That makes sense. I mean, I did see Pumpkaboo in X and Y. That's so cute though. I love it. I feel like I should eat some more, but I'm really not sure what I should eat. I feel really lightheaded. Hi, Sai. Hello! Oh, I will let you guys know if I was gonna pass out or not. 4K resolution in Gen 10? I don't know, maybe. Welcome back. Thank you. Even though I was there, but I didn't really... Oh, one of the skirts, actually, I bought. It actually fell, so I didn't even know that I had it. But I have a skirt. I have a black skirt. And it's kind of cute. And I've never worn a skirt like this. Chat, I love mini skirts. Why? Because regular skirts are too long for me. And because they're too long for me, they make me look really fucking short. I ended up getting like a mini skirt. Guys, this is a mini skirt. It looked like shorts, actually. But it's a skirt. Ta-da! Mini skirt. I love mini skirts. Mini skirt. Wait, let me think. Let me think about how this would work. There's like, you know, it's crazy that you have to think about what side. Cause okay, does anyone have a side parting? Do you ever just remember that you looking at the mirror is not how people are gonna see you? I thought about that for the longest time because I was like, oh my god, wait guys. People aren't even gonna see it the way that I do. If I tilt my hat to the left, people are gonna see it tilted to the right. You know what I mean? So like, so that's why I was like, oh, I'm just gonna end up having a middle parting instead. Same with pictures. Yeah, so like, actually, all of my, okay, so my photos that I take for cosplay photos are in a mirror, but I don't mirror it back so it looks like it the way that it should. Because obviously, like, it's a mirror. Yeah. Okay. Which way is better? This way. Yeah. Never thought about it. Whenever I put on my hat, like my beret, I always preview how it looks like both tilted one way and then tilted the other way. And although it might look good in the reflection in my mirror, I'm like, well, if I liked it that looking like that, I have to flip it. Oh, blah, blah. Yeah. This is a cute skirt. My new TV was just delivered and I missed the last hour. That's okay. TV is important. You can watch stuff on that. There you go. Okay, new skirt assembled. This skirt is actually crazy though. Like, it's literally just, it's so short, guys. Oh my god! Okay, but like on me, it's gonna look like normal. I don't know. It looks like a shirt. It's cute though. This is what, guys, okay, so, not gonna lie, kind of being short is actually so clutch sometimes, because people are baffled that I was able to fit in 1 month's worth of clothing in my carry-on bag on the plane. And I think you can understand why, because all my clothes are small. So what I do is I just like wrap them and then I like roll them like this. And then I just like put them all in my bag. So like this is the skirt, you know? So a soft breeze is your worst enemy in that. Good thing there's no breezes in my house, right? But like this shouldn't even, like, even if there was a breeze, I feel like it wouldn't really matter. So yeah, it should be fine. Smile. But yeah, this fell on the side, and I was like, I swear I bought some more, and then yeah, but now I have it, thankfully. There's not enough fabric to get caught by a breeze. It's true. I mean, there's shorts underneath it, like, so, and I never turn around, so yeah, I'm fine with it. Dun, dun. Du, 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 du. Dun, 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 dun. I love me my clothing. Hmm. Okay, let me think, chat. I'm counting my pumpkins. Let me find where my pumpkins are. I'll be right back. Hi, Tadaima. Let me think about this garage. Okay. Welcome back. Thank you. Hmm. Okay. Let me think. I don't know if I want to do like simple ones today. Or wait, what did I say, guys? I'm so lost in the sauce. Should I buy? Should I buy? Should I do simple ones today? Maybe, yeah, we could do like simple ones. Pokemon Legends game telling us how Zekrom and Reshiram were split from Kieran. Maybe? I don't know. Hi! Hello. Not gonna lie, it's kind of interesting how much Pokemon has kind of taken over my life after a certain point, for sure. I'm feeling a little cold. If you're a lighthead, maybe it's not quite optimal to carve pumpkins, isn't it? I'm thinking I just at least want to do like maybe one today, even if it might look like really basic. I think maybe I could just make like a normal looking pumpkin one, and then like when I feel better another day, we can do like Gengar and Mimikyu, you know? We can do like the more difficult ones. Thank you so much, Angel. We could do them tomorrow, maybe. Tomorrow. Wait, guys, is today the 29th or is it the 30th today? I can't tell. The 30th? Oh, so then it would be the morning of the 31st. Then we would do it. Yeah. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. Yeah, so we can do that. Guys, oh my god, wait, I forgot to buy Halloween candy. You know, my favorite candy I think is the squishy. I love it. I love squishy candy. I like gummies and stuff. I like so there's this one particular candy that people like buying for Halloween, and it's like an eyeball. And it's really squishy, like a gummy. And I want it. I think I don't know what this year is gonna be like because it's my first Halloween actually here in this house. So yeah. Because it's my first Halloween in this house, I think it'll be so interesting to see if people actually come and trick or treat. For sure. Some candy is discounted after Halloween. True. Trick or treat. I wonder. Okay, wait. So as the kid, you're supposed to say trick or treat. So if you say trick or treat and you're a kid, does that mean the person who's answering the door can play a trick instead of a treat? Do the kids always expect there to be a treat? Do you decorate for Halloween? No, not really. I think at most we decorate is like putting a pumpkin outside to tell people, oh, we like Halloween, you know, cause like Cause when you see a house that has no decoration on it, you're kind of like, oh, they don't fuck with Halloween. I think it's give me a treat or get tricked. Oh. Either way, kids ask for a treat and they don't get one, they'll play a trick on the house. Oh. Oh, so it's like, give me a treat or I'll curse you. Oh. That's so interesting. Huh. A boba. Yeah. Oh! Yeah, toilet paper. Toilet paper on the house. Isn't that kind of ass though? How do they even throw toilet paper on the house? And why would they waste perfectly good toilet paper? Mango cheesecake was really good, yeah. Huh. In this economy, that's what I'm saying. Like, guys, do you remember when everyone was buying out the toilet paper? Like, what the fuck? That's crazy. Halloween is a good time of the year to not answer your door and eat all of the Halloween sweets yourself the next day. That's crazy. That's so funny though. Outfit is so shiny. Yeah, it's like fake leather. There's a lot. I did post my British cosplay on Twitter. I'm planning on posting my A2 today though. I don't know if I want to post on Instagram, like, I don't really know, to be honest. I haven't been on my Instagram in so long. Thanks, Cole. Toilet paper is usually used domestically produced. Is usually domestically produced. You're unlikely to run into supply issue there. Yeah, so, but you know, people have the mentality, like the mentality is not domestically produced. You know what I mean? Like, I think people were still like, you know, the fear spreads. You know what I mean? So people were still, I think, afraid in the UK. So I think they ended up still buying like a lot. So it carried over. Yeah. That's so interesting. Guys, this is so random, but bidets are a lifesaver. Please get a bidet or something. Blah, blah, blah. They're so good. So good, guys. So good. White fluffy towel. Oh, oh my goodness. But yeah, I don't know. Just poop once a day and have your shower straight afterwards. Oh, but they are only for rich people in the US. Okay, but you could like buy a bidet off of like Amazon or something and then install it yourself. If you have like the ones that are like attached to your toilet, like actually, then I think, yeah, those are like for rich people. But you could just buy one off of Amazon and have it work completely fine, I think. Yeah. Just aim. Oh. Yeah. The faucets which attach to the toilet is good enough. I like handheld bidet over the one that like, you know, that one. The other one. I prefer, I don't know. I asked the people redoing our bathroom of a bidet and they said they've never installed one. Oh. That's so interesting. The one that tries to create a new exit. Yeah! That one. Handheld bidet. Yeah! So it's kind of like... So they have like a tap. How to explain this? They have a valve or like a tap on the wall, and then it's connected to like a long... It's kind of like a mini shower for your butt. It's like a mini shower for your butt, guys. Those are good. Waterfall noises and violence. E. Yeah. Oh my god, dang it. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Burnice! Yeah, Burnice. I heard they were good, but it was never explained to how until now. Yeah, it's basically you just like... I guess it's like easier to control, I don't know. Rather than like sit on the toilet seat kind of bidet. Why are we talking about bidets again? I don't even remember, not gonna lie. Guys, what? Why were we talking about bidet again? Da 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 da. British talks about bidet for 1 hour of the video. It's true. Guys, do you want to see the small pumpkins? I can't speak. Maybe I need to get like a CT scan or something. What the fuck? I'll be right back, 1 sec. Pumpkins. So guys, it says large pumpkin, but I think this large pumpkin looks like it's been starved a little bit. There's a VTuber model on screen and bidet will eventually get talked about. Yeah, I don't know why apparently there's like this thing where like VTubers always talk about like piss and poop and shit. Piss and poop and shit. But yeah. It looks so malnourished. Is that 2 Final Fantasy MTG boxes Pog? Yeah, I actually had like 10 on the other side of the room. It's just that I've also like thrown... Well, some of them is going into the recycling. Am I gonna make pumpkin pie? No, actually, you guys, I have not had like a pumpkin pie or anything. Yeah, so I'm thinking, guys, I might just do a very simple one on this one. And then, like, I'll get 2 more pumpkins, I think. And then we can do, like, Gengar and Mimikyu on it. But for today, we're probably just going to do, like, a very, very super simple one. For sure. No, Sainsbury's sold it as a large pumpkin. I don't even know if this is from Sainsbury's or not gonna lie. Cause maybe it was from Sainsbury's. My family got one. So yeah. I might end up going to the store to get one, like pick them out myself maybe. But the bigger the pumpkin, like the crazier it's gonna be to, or maybe, I don't know, if it's smaller, is it better to carve? Or is it better if it's larger to carve? Smaller normal ones are easier to carve. Thinner. I see. Guys, I just want you to know they're small pumpkins and they're like this big. It is pretty messy to clean out, yeah, and then you have to like scoop it out, right? Apple buff. Yeah, they're like super tiny. I have 2, but they are in the kitchen. Apple buff. Don't eat the raw pumpkin. Guys, okay, guys. Is it bad that I actually don't like pumpkins? I also hate the smell of pumpkins. Because I remember when I made that Peepo pumpkin, it was actually kind of crazy. It kind of stank. It stinks like shit. I think maybe pumpkin pie might be better, but yeah. Boba. I don't know. Burnice with a U. Burnice. Hi, pumpkin carving. Yeah, I'm thinking about just doing a very simple one today. Just cause I feel a little unwell. But I was thinking about getting 2 more and then doing them. I have so much to do, guys. Oh. Custom made? Huh? No. I would love a custom made cosplay though. I think that would be the dream, guys. To just like have a like a seamstress or a person you could commission all the time to like make you like clothes. That'd be so cool. Will the other 2 arrive on time for Halloween? I mean, I could just go to the store and get some myself. Like, I could leave the house, guys. I could leave the house. I could leave the house. I just don't like leaving the house. I don't like leaving the house because usually bad things happen when I leave the house. Yeah. Yeah. But I typically don't leave the house. I don't like the outside. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Um, yeah. But I don't know. Like it is kind of a little weird to be, I don't know. There's always people approaching me whenever I go outside. Even if I'm like super incognito mode. For whatever reason. Yeah. I don't know. Like there was one time I went to the grocery store and I didn't think that the grocery store would be a place where you'd get hit on. You know what I mean? Like what the fuck? What? At the grocery store? Guys, on the grocery store though? That's crazy. That's so interesting. Of all the places that I feel like you could get hit on. People be like, well, I'm here, let me shop for a waifu. Like, what the fuck? No, that's not how it works. But yeah, I don't know. Jesus Christ. I don't see an issue asking someone out of the grocery store. It's kind of like the grocery store is like the least. Okay, there's no issue, maybe, if you were already going with somebody. Well, I don't know. But I'm just there to do my groceries. You know what I mean? Like, the last thing I'm looking for is for someone to hit on me while I'm trying to pack up my food because I'm hungry. I think there's like, yeah, like there's a time and a place, I guess. It's more like you go to a grocery store to do your groceries. If you go to a club, you're there to party and meet people, right? So, I don't know. Like that. I dabble in stitching, crafting. The buddy of mine is on another level. I cosplay very often, although I don't make my cosplays, but I will tailor them to me if I like need them to fit me better. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, guys. Like, for me personally, I would not like that. You know what I mean? And maybe for you guys, you guys like have your own opinions. But for me personally, I don't know. I'm good. Cause like, I don't know. I'm just there to get my food and go. You know? I've never been to a club before. So are we talking about picking up dates at the grocery store? Yeah, but not like food kind of dates, but like people kind of dates. You know what was even worse is I was underage. It was even worse because I was underage. It was crazy. Cause I was with my family. And then I was like waiting for them to like finish packing their shit. And then I was just standing there waiting, I guess, like, it was crazy. Alright, that's kind of weird, bro. That is heavy red flags. What the fuck? What the fuck? But, yeah, I was there with my family. What the fuck? What? Weird. Anyways. Anyways, so that's a large pumpkin. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like large pumpkin in this economy, it's crazy. But yeah, yeah, that was so awkward. They were like, "Are you old enough to go to a club?" And I was like, "No." And they were like, "Oh, oh," and I was like, yeah. All right, time to leave." And then I went back to my family. That's maybe why I'm like, oh, I don't really want to. It's kind of like, maybe I'm like, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know, this... So I've seen large pumpkins before, guys. This pumpkin ain't large at all. This one's malnourished. So I think maybe they just put it as a large. I don't know, maybe this place doesn't have good larges. Oh my god. It is very uniform. It has nice form, guys. It is quite lovely. But yeah, I think we'll probably just make like a really normal looking pumpkin today. I say we're gonna make a normal looking pumpkin and then I'm gonna make like a fucking Michelangelo piece on it. I'm kidding. It's about the same size as the glass. Damn, is this a large glass then? Like... Interesting. Yeah. I don't know. I wanted to make like a simple looking pumpkin. I was planning on doing like some crazy shit today. But at the very beginning of my stream, it felt very odd. And I still feel a little bit odd. So, yeah. So maybe we don't go too ham on the carving today. Maybe we just empty out the inside and then just like carve like some eyes and a mouth. I've never done, I think, that kind of pumpkin carving before. Of like just the eyes and the mouth, because I made it. Guys, you wanna see the pumpkin that I made last time? Because I've only ever carved pumpkins like... Oh wait, we could make like a cat one. I don't know. Okay guys, it's getting worse and worse. Guys, it's getting more and more complicated. Here's the people one that I made. That was like 5 years ago. It's people ween, I think. Or actually, I forgot what it is. What is it? I have no clue. People candy? I don't know. But I plan on doing a Gengar one. I want to do a Gengar one so badly. I want to spend a long time doing a Gengar one. Dun, dun. Then also, I don't know. Okay, guys, are there any suggestions for making like a simple pumpkin? Ow. Because I was thinking we could do like a cat, maybe either like the silhouette of a cat, or we could do like a, I don't know, a cat face, or... Guys, I'm not doing Gengar or Mimikyu today. I'm gonna buy 2 more pumpkins and then I'll probably, yeah. Can we make a boba? Guys, it's just simple. Simple today. Simple. Could I cheat with those cookie cutters? True. Maybe just a standard face today. Maybe we could just do a standard face. Or, I don't know. Like this. That's gonna look really funny. We just have a pumpkin with a really small face. I was thinking of doing like an angry pumpkin. Ditto, yeah, just like ditto. We just make a really, really stupid. What does Pumpkaboo's face look like? A really tiny, small half moon with some stars. Ooh. That kind of requires a lot more carving though. I feel a bit weak today. That's why I wanted to do like something that is simple. I don't want to like accidentally hurt myself while making a pumpkin while being kind of like feeling weak, you know? So I think doing something small like cutting up like 2 eyes and a mouth is like fine. Maybe. Do 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 do. Jack Skellington face? I don't remember what it looks like. Actually. Do I have another pumpkin too? We could carve that one as well, but it looks kind of nasty. Two hollow eyes and a stitched mouth looking. Interesting. We could do a logo could be easy. A logo. Oh, McDonald's pumpkin. McDonald's pumpkin, gosh. McDonald's pumpkin. I don't know. Geeks plus logo on the pumpkin. That's crazy. Blue. Maybe. Literally just a mug pumpkin. Yeah. I actually haven't looked at the pumpkin carving utensils. Like I bought them, but I actually didn't look at them. So maybe depending on what it is, we could do boo or something. I don't know. I'll be really funny looking though for sure. Oh, boba. So for pumpkin carving, you kind of want to do like at an angle so that it sits on top rather than like fall straight down, right? Dun, dun. Kirby on the pumpkin. That's starting to get like a little bit more complicated. God. Huma. Kirby would just ditto with it's just ditto with legs. Kobe. The Mona Lisa, you're so right. I'm glad that you guys like my cosplays. I'm planning on probably posting my A2 cosplay. Guys, not gonna lie, the A2 cosplay I felt like was so ass. But my photos turned out actually quite okay. Not gonna lie, I was a little bit scared for my cosplay photos to be like kind of plain looking, but thankfully it's fine. Yeah. So I'm probably gonna post my A2 photos today on both Instagram and on Twitter, so yeah. I did think about cosplaying my VTuber model, but it is a little bit risque. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, guys. I think I just want to look for someone who I could commission for cosplays. I think that would be so cool. That'd be so awesome. Any game you've enjoyed this year for inspiration? Ooh. Good question. Of all your cosplays, they always look so good. Yay! I like, what is it? Expedition 33. Expedition 33 is pretty good. I didn't finish it though, but it was so good up until like what I've played. I don't have the patience for that though. Those 3 to 4 month lead times is that. Oh, I know. I'm aware. Starmie was bad enough. Okay, guys, I love Starmie. Everyone's hating on Starmie, but I love Starmie. I love Starmie since I played Pokemon Pocket TCG. It was so good. Oh, boy. Starmie is Pog. It's true. I love Starmie. It's just a little guy. I don't know about little guy. But it's definitely a guy for sure. And now Starmie chases you on weird legs in your dreams. I love that though. I don't know. Next side cosplay be Mega Starmie. That would be so crazy. Okay, but guys, you can actually make it at home. If you have enough cardboard, you could just do the really jank thing of like painting the cardboard the color for your legs and then putting like a Velcro on your arms and then putting your arms like this, and then you have a triangle, and then all you need is like the top part of your head. You could make a lot of stuff with cardboard. I don't know, but not everybody has foam available, you know what I mean? Like I have cardboard just laying around because I have like boxes and shit, so you know, not everyone has like foam laying around. A boba. Duh. I hope you guys like my A2 cosplay. It was kind of hard to pose with the A2 cosplay, not gonna lie. Or maybe I wore it wrong, I don't know. A boba. Pumpkin guts on my jacket. Well, this is why I decided to wear this one, because this actually is really easy to clean off. So, because it's like fake leather, so it will just slide off. You know? So that's why I decided to wear this today. Yeah. It's easy. The only part that I have to worry about is like probably this. Other than that, I think it's fine. Yeah. From Near Automata. Yeah, Near Automata. Pleather. Yeah, pleather. Yeah, I think ASMR. You know, actually, I love ASMR, guys. ASMR is great. I cannot fall asleep unless there's like white noise in the background. Like, I will literally put on like my fan or something because I need like white noise. I don't know. There's just something about having white noise that is so relaxing. Like, maybe it's because I have tinnitus. Tinnitus. I don't know how you guys fucking say it. Tinnitus. I don't know. I mean, also, guys, like, ASMR isn't like always like people related. It could just be like the sounds of like the forest, or like, you know, those ones where people are going on a walk in, like, I don't know, Shibuya or something. Those are also like that. Tinnitus. Yeah, tinnitus. Ringing in your ear. Yeah. Someone put me onto dogs eating stuff ASMR. Oh my god, guys. There's like these really cute ones. There's this really cute ASMR where it's like this lady has like 2 cats. And basically what she does is she pampers her cats and pretends they're like really really high, like what, really high paying customer at her like spa or something like that. And then she like give them like a massage, and then she like fluff up their fur, and it's so cute. Like, you know, to like brush their fur and stuff. So yeah, would storms and rain count as ASMR? I think yeah. I think they do. Yeah. I listen to all kinds of ASMR. I don't really like people ASMR though. People ASMR being like the ones that like talk. I don't mind like if they're just talking quietly and they're like doing shit. There's some ASMR that are really funny. So there was this dude, right? There's this dude who actually broke his leg and then went to the hospital, and he was really bored. So what he did was he was in his hospital room. And then he usually does like ASMR content or whatever. But he was like, I broke my leg, I'm in the hospital room, ASMR. And he just goes around tapping like all random shit. And then he even asked the nurse, hey nurse, do you want to like come in onto the camera and tap some stuff too? And then got the nurse to do random shit as well. And then, yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, not all ASMR is like slow and soft, you know? There's like aggressive ASMR, like a vlog style ASMR. Yeah, vlog style. Thank you, unsanctioned. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, blah, blah. Dun, 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 dun. But then he was like, yeah. But then he was like, nurse, do you want to come into the camera and start tapping random stuff too? And then she's like, sure. And then she's like, am I doing this right? And she looks so lost. It was really funny though. And he was like, thank you so much. And then he starts tapping his like leg cast. And I'm like, oh my god, this dude. I don't know, that was so funny though. I like sometimes I like roleplay ASMR where it's like there's this really pretty lady, and she like pretends you're like an empress, and then she does like your makeup, and she does like your hair and stuff like that, and then like, wow, this is fun. I don't know. Yeah. And she like adorns you with like really cool head accessories and stuff. I don't know. I think it's cool. I know not everybody likes that kind of stuff, but oh my god! And then there's like really meme ones, and then there's like serious ones. So there's also like a Lord Farquaad ASMR, and it's really funny because she goes like, mirror mirror on the wall, show me the baddies. And then like the mirror on the wall is just like, my lord. Oh my god, it was really funny though. Yeah, it's super funny. Yeah, and then she did also like a fuck, I don't remember. She does like a bunch of characters from like Disney, Pixar, etc. and stuff like that. I don't know. DreamWorks. The parody ones. Yeah, they're so funny. Some of it, like ASMR is like a very wide range of like what the fuck, but also like that's so funny, but also like wow, that's so nice and relaxing. You know, there's a lot of ASMR. I think a lot of people just think ASMR is like all the ones that are like sussy, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? I have a feeling that a lot of people just associate ASMR with like the sussy ASMR, but I don't know. That's not the majority, I would say. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Dun, dun. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Oh, blah, blah. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. I mean, you know, like, props to you if you, I don't know, like it or you do it yourself. Like, you know, that's your business, not my business, right? Um, but I personally don't listen to it. I just listen to my sound of rain and ASMR walkies and stuff. I like the ones where people vlog and it's basically very silent, so it's like considered quote unquote ASMR because it's just like the sounds of the city or like the sounds of like the train or the sounds of like the um the sounds of like the people in the countryside. So hmm. Yeah, and then there's like really silly ones where it's like, yeah, blah 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 blah. I got isekai and blah 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 blah. I became a blah 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 ASMR. Yeah. Can you get in trouble with Disney for doing Disney ASMR? I have no clue. I don't imagine so. Unless you like, I don't know, it was, I don't know, unless you're giving them a bad reputation, maybe. Do you like that one channel who cooks in the woods? That there's a lot of channels that likes to cook in the woods. Oh my god, yeah, guys, there's like ASMR ones where it's like some dude who goes like, who actually just cooks in like the forest or some shit. Basically, he like grabs water from the river, like boils it, you know, filters it and shit, boiling it, shit like that. And then he'll like get a slab of like stone and then put oil on it and then put it above like fire that he made out of like random wood and shit that he got from the forest. And then he'll put like a nice thick cut of steak on top. Yeah. Yeah. Would I do a cooking in the woods stream? Guys, I actually once wanted to do a campfire stream um, at my friend's house in Texas when I went to go visit in Texas. But we never ended up getting uh, the metal thing that you're supposed to put like the fire wood on and then light it on. So instead I just IRL streamed like sitting on their porch at night and just chilling and like talking. It was nice. Yeah. It was fun. like I've been on IRL streams and I like don't get me wrong, I love IRL streams. When I say IRL streams, I mean like the ones that where you actually bring the camera out with you. And I have been like a camera woman before as well for some of my friends. But I love those, but I don't think I would ever be able to do them on my own. I would love to do them if I like had other people with me as well, for sure. Yeah. But those are so fun for sure, cause like I did one where like me and two friends ended up going to like a card game shop, and we kind of just had to browse through a lot of stuff, and then we sat down and we just looked at some cards, and it was a really fun time. So yeah, I love like I don't know IRL streams. I love watching people go outside because I barely leave my house, so I think it's nice. I think I'm cook team. I can't sleep all. If I ever did walkie somewhere, that would be cool. Yeah, that would be super cool. I think. I mean, the last time I did like anything like IRL looking or IRL related was like back in 2022. So. I think they mean like physical walkies, maybe, rather than like, whoa, cycling stream like Geary. Brother, I barely was able to do my DDR stream. What makes you think I'm gonna be able to do a cycling stream? Cycling stream is leg power. Okay, don't get me wrong. I have a lot of leg power, but I would like to be able to walk like when I arrive at the place that I'm supposed to go to. E-bike, I feel like those are, I don't know, me personally, I'm kind of old-fashioned, guys. I think e-bikes are a little bit scary. I'm not gonna lie. I've never been on an e-bike before, but that shit looks like kind of crazy, not gonna lie. I'm kind of the type of person who would just go with like a normal bike. I do have a bike and I know how to ride a bike. Guys, do you want to know? I actually never learned to ride a bike the normal way. So what happened was I went to a party when I was a kid because it was like another kid's birthday. And all the cool kids were hanging outside of the house and they were like biking like along the road. Like, because it was a private road and there weren't any like cars going there. And they were like, "Oh, Sai, do you want to like ride on the bike with us?" And I was like, I wanted to be cool and say yes, so I did. But I had no fucking clue how to ride a bike. So what I did was I learned how to ride a bike there and then. You're like, fake it till you make it, guys. So riding the bike and taking off was completely fine for me. But then I was like, how the fuck do I get off? How do I stop this thing? So there's a bunch of times where that's happened to me where they're like, "Oh, Sai, do you know how to do this?" And I'm like, "Nope, but I'm gonna try." And then, yeah. So sometimes you just YOLO. They didn't even peer pressure me. It was the fact that I was like, "Oh, but like, I wanna be cool too." So, yeah. That was the first time I ever rode a bike. And then after that, we had cycling lessons in high school because I was like in elementary school. That I did the whole like ride a bike for the first time thing. So we ended up learning how to ride bikes at high school, and we had cycling lessons at high school. And we all had cycling lessons. We would go to like a gigantic park, and then we would cycle around the gigantic park like as like a class. But yeah, so yeah. And you were the coolest person there. Happy ending. No, not really, but let's pretend. And then yeah, so that's what we were doing. We're covering pumpkins. Yeah, well, I'm feeling a little odd right now, so and I don't want to end up carving the pumpkins and hurting myself. So I'm kind of just yapping until I feel a little bit better. I don't know if you heard that earlier, but that's what I said, basically. Yeah, bikes are so cool. Love them. Yeah. Oh, this cosplay. Thank you. I like this cosplay too. It's just, I feel like the skirt is kind of long though, but I'm just a short skirt kind of girl. So, yeah. I'm just a short skirt kind of gal. What do you mean kind of long? Well, it's kind of long. It's supposed to like end like here. This is like where my belly button is. It goes kind of high, but it ends kind of low. So I don't know. Da, 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 da. Folding it up will look so ugly though. Let's be for real, guys. It's gonna look so ugly. Da. Oh, boba. But yeah, what were we talking about before we got derailed a little bit? Oh, boba. No, I don't want to show belly button. I just wanted to be a little bit lower. Like, I wanted to be like right here instead. Cause in like, if you look at her character design, it's actually supposed to be a lot lower. Bike riding. Yeah, bike riding. Thank you guys. Also guys, I used to rollerblade a lot. Like, I used to rollerblade to and from elementary school, and I also used to rollerblade like in my spare time, like on the weekends. Not gonna lie though, I didn't have any friends now that I think about it, and I didn't have any siblings at the time either. So just me doing it all by myself is kind of sad when I think about it. But hey, I learned how to rollerblade when I was younger. And then, because I rollerbladed on like concrete and shit, I also used scooter as well. I I ended up, because I learned how to rollerblade, I ended up being okay on the ice, if that makes sense. What's a ripstick? I think I've heard of it before, but I don't remember what it is. Rollerblading by themselves, to be fair. Okay, but like when you're a kid, I'd expect like, you know, you to be with like other friends. Yeah. But I also tried skateboarding too. That was cool. I wanted to do longboarding though. Cause the longboarding is like cruising, but skating is more like tricks and stuff. Longboards are for cruising. If you have like a really long flat surface, then you can just cruise on your longboard. But I feel like skateboards are more for like tricks and like skate park and stuff like that. Rainy weather? Aww. I hope the rain eases up soon too. Yeah, huge distance. There are those two-wheeled skateboards. Oh, I see. Thank you for explaining. Oh, yeah, no, I don't know. Those didn't really appeal to me because they look kind of weird, in my opinion. But they did look very difficult to ride. So props to anyone who learned how to ride on those. I didn't even know that they were called ripsticks until I think today. But yeah, I liked rollerblading. And then because I like rollerblading so much, I went ice skating every winter. All by myself. But hey, it was fun. I learned how to. Some people actually taught me some interesting things. So guys, because I was all alone when I was a kid, and I didn't have any friends or a sibling at the time, I would just go up to people and I'd be like, hey, can I... Social anxiety is afraid of me. I would be like, hey, can I hang out with you, please? I'm here by myself, and I don't know, I just want to make friends and stuff. So, and then there are some people who were really, really kind enough to like let me hang out with them and then like teach me. There was this girl I remember I asked, cause I just approached other kids. Um, so I just approached other kids who also were like on the ice as well. Like it was when we were like lining up and stuff. So I was like, hey, is it okay if I like hang out with you? And then they're like, yeah. So I asked them, hey, can we hang out? And then and then they said yeah. And then when we were let onto the ice, we went together. And then we like talk about, oh, where are you from? Like, oh, what kind of stuff do you like? Oh, how did you learn ice skating? You know, like stuff like that. And then I tell them about myself and, you know. And then there was this one girl who's really good at ice skating, and she taught me a bunch of stuff, like how to stop on the ice or like how to turn and stuff like that. So it was just, you know, she taught me a little bit. Yeah. Blah blah blah. So it was nice. Some of the people I asked for their contact information. We traded contact information. It was like the era of like, hey, can I email you? Rather than like, hey, here's my phone number. So yeah. So I would also go to the park by myself. Well, not like obviously my like I would go with my dad. But like my dad would like kind of like fuck off and like go get a coffee because he's not gonna be the one who's playing in the park, right? So I'm gonna be in the park and I just go around and like do stuff. And then like when I'm hungry, I would be like, yeah, can I have some ice cream? But yeah, so yeah. And then I would go around asking people like I would usually ask people who were already kind of like with another person rather than like someone who was on their own. I think I don't know. But there sometimes I feel like I asked people who were also on their own. Yeah. Just in case, you know, they're like me as well. Or they have no one else to play with. I was like, oh. Yeah. Oh my god, AOL. Yeah, I exchanged. I remember there was a girl from Texas, and I was playing at the park, and she was really, really nice. And we played for a long time. And then she had to go, I think, and I also had to go because it was getting kind of late. And then we exchanged AOL email. And then, yeah, I don't know. Was there any that gave a look when then walked away? No, there were some people who said no, it's okay. But I think most of the people that I did ask were were fine with hanging out. AIM? Yeah. AOL. Isn't AOL like done for now? Or am I thinking about something else? I know MSN is the MSN thing is gone, no? I know Skype is gone. Skype. Skype is gone. Oh my god. Play video games to your memory? Oh. I like going to Blockbuster. And then at Blockbuster, I would rent video games and I would also rent movies. I always, when I went into the Blockbuster, always smelled of popcorn and I wanted to buy popcorn so bad. But the popcorn there at Blockbuster was actually kind of a little bit overpriced. So what I would do is go to the grocery store, literally not too far from it, and then I would buy like a gigantic popcorn instead. But yeah. Yeah. You worked at Blockbuster? Oh my god. I love Blockbuster. I would always ask my family if I could be the one who handed over the Blockbuster card. I don't know if we still have the Blockbuster card, but that shit is amazing. There's only one Blockbuster left in the world, and actually um I was able to go on the Blockbuster walkies with them. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised that it's still up, but they're probably making money from selling the merch instead of like actually renting out movies and stuff. Yeah, movies and get paid. I would love chat. What's your favorite type of popcorn if you like popcorn? I always I love buttered popcorn. I don't know what the fuck they put in that shit, but buttered popcorn's so fucking good. Caramel. Oh, be kind, rewind. True. Whoa, salted with butter. I love buttered popcorn, guys. It's so good. Yeah. What is kettle corn? Does kettle corn taste a lot of different? Oh, a lot different. A lot of different. A lot different. It's sweet. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, bubble. I mean, I could. This cosplay isn't so bad, but I'm wearing a skirt. Butter popcorn tomorrow night. 40th anniversary of Back to the Future, guys. I actually have not watched Back to the Future. Da-da-da-da. A lot of different. Then don't get me lie. Wait, isn't a lot of different stuff? Many different. I mean, I thought a lot of different things. Is that weird English? You never seen Back to the Future? Yeah. Wait, so how many? How many? That's movie night sorted. Wait, guys, how many Back to the Futures are there? Huh? I thought there's only one. There's three? Three is a lot, guys. Three is a lot for sure. Whoa, that's so interesting. I've only ever watched it on VHS. Chat, did you rewind after you watched the movie? Or did you rewind when you next watched the movie? Oh no, be kind, rewind. That was the next person's job. What the fuck? For rentals, yes. For personal, no. I think for me, when I watch VHS, I would rewind it after I watched it. Cause like, at that point, you could just, I don't know, go and do some other things while letting it rewind. And then you just like put it back into the box. So, machine automatically rewound. Okay, so you're like rich or something. So like, what like, what the fuck do you mean it automatically rewound? What the fuck? Hello? Okay. Jesus, just call me broke. Like, damn. What the fuck? What the fuck, guys? You guys are fancy as hell. I did that shit manually. Okay, not manually as in like, you know, I like manually did it, but hi. Hello. Hi, hi. Yeah, rewind the first DVD I rented. Oh my god. For DVD, how the fuck do you even try and rewind the DVD though? Yeah. Uh, yeah, like you press the button to rewind the VHS rather than having the auto rewind feature onto your on your VHS player. Oh my god, guys. Did you guys ever use cassettes? I'm being so for real. Did any of you guys use cassette? Yeah. I used it for so my dad had a lot of cassettes and we had like the cassette player attached to with the stereo, and during the summer we would just listen to a lot of song on it. So, yeah. Christ, I feel old now. uh, it was so fun, like watching it go in a circle though. And then sometimes I don't know. So my stereo thing, I think, there was a part that actually was like on the outside of the stereo that would turn manually, and I would just put my finger on it because it was just turning manually. Yeah. I've never used a vinyl though. I want to try having a vinyl once because I have a vinyl actually. Like this is a 25-year anniversary Final Fantasy 9 vinyl, but I've never actually used like I don't have a vinyl player. Vinyl records are a novelty coming back. Yeah, so I don't know. I think it's so cool. Whoa. This talk of VHS tape and cassette tape is making me feel old. It's fine. We all share the same. Every time I go to a concert, they sell cassette now. Cassette? At a concert? Okay, but what genre? What genre of concert? You know, I personally don't like digital music too much. It doesn't feel like, I don't know. It doesn't feel right. Like, don't get me wrong, I like listening and watching like music videos and stuff. But I like physical merchandise. I don't know. But it also means that you need a lot of space to store your physical merchandise. And like, I don't know, I wasn't really much of a vinyl collector, but honestly, I think it'd be super cool too. I felt old when my nephew called the floppy disk a save symbol. That's also true, guys. Not the floppy disk being the same symbol. People don't know about floppy disk anymore. I remember how chunky my family PC was. I remember that had a floppy disk on it. Oh my god, or in it. What am I gonna carve on the pumpkin side? I'm gonna carve something very simple today, and then I'm gonna save carving Gengar and Mimikyu on a pumpkin another time. Yeah, the floppy disk era. Yeah. Do you guys collect books? So I'm a collector of music boxes and TCG. You know, packs and boxes and cards. And plushies. But yeah. Do you remember when PCs had CD drives? Oh my god, guys, I loved it when shit had. I loved pressing the button that would open the CD thing. Oh my god. Da, da. And then you would Yeah, and then you buy like games as a CD and then put them onto your PC. Collect books. Okay, like books, like actual like word books or like manga. uh, oh my god. Oh, it was so interesting when the laptop had one. You know, like when the laptop had one and you press the button, it would be like, and it would like come out, you know, rather than like a. I collected books when I was younger, but that was mostly because of the influence of school. Like I had like Ink Heart, and I had like this dragon one. It's called like Ice Fire or something like that. I don't remember. It was like a dragon book series. I never read like the classics though. But I don't know. I'm so glad that I watched Lord of the Rings for the first time. Maybe like 2 years ago. Yeah. Oh, when I was in school, we had a book fair and it was called like World Book Day. And on World Book Day, all of the children in the UK would dress up as book characters. And then you would bring the book in with you. And then after school, they would have a book fair where you could buy books at a discounted price because they would always give out a coupon. And then sometimes they would call in an author of a book to talk to the kids about the book that they had, and then you can get a signature from them and stuff. So, yeah. World Book Day. Yeah. You get one free book. I think we also had the same. But oh, comic book and novel. We'll come home with like 10 books those days. Oh damn. What's a May Day fair? I know the May Day they have like that pole and they dance with the ribbons around it. And they wear like really fancy poofy clothing. But I don't think we've ever had a May Day fair. I remember when it was like the Queen's coronation or something like that, like anniversary, we would all dress up and have tea parties at school. It was kind of crazy, guys. It was like a very important one though. It was like the 50th year anniversary or 70th. I don't remember. Shit, like it was like a flat number. And then all of the kids in the UK would go to school and have like a fancy tea party and cake and shit. And we, you know, we would talk. We would just, you know, we came into school with clothing that would match. Blah blah blah. Yeah. What kind of fancy school you guys going to? I don't know. It was just the UK thing. Like the UK thing had like the Queen just I don't know. I don't know who decided that the Queen's coronation would make it so that all the schools are gonna have a tea party. Or maybe it was just my school that ended up having a tea party. I don't know. Question mark. Yeah. Yeah, and also guys, the UK also had street parties. So basically what they would do is they would close off the road and then they would put tables in the middle of the road and then they would hang like they call it bunting. So they had like they would hang like bunting or whatever, which is like what do you call those guys? It's like a long string and it have like a triangle thing. It's not flags, but it's like it's just a long string that you hang from like one place to another. Like a celebration banner kind of. But it was just like I don't know, they weren't really flags, but like they were just triangles. if you guys have a look at Bunting, streamers like me, no. But oh, I see. Well, I guess they do kind of look like flags, huh? But when I think of a flag, I don't think about a pointy flag. I think about like a rectangle flag. But yeah, so yeah, long colored triangle on a string that you would hang from like one side to another. So they would close off. So for the coronation and stuff like that, the coronation anniversary, I think, they would close off the streets. This only happened to some streets, but they would close off the streets, and then they would hang up like those banners or flags or whatever from one side of the like one house to another house, and they do that along the whole road. And then they would put out tables in the middle of the road, and they would have just one long table like a Alice in Wonderland tea party. Yeah, and then they would like, and then people would bring out like cakes that they made or like bought, and then they would like have tea and like food and like, I don't know, like British party food, where it'd be like sausages and pastries and blah blah blah. Yeah, buntings. Well, in the UK, I think we call them buntings, so I don't know. Yeah, so that only happens like very rarely, but now that was like when the queen was still alive. But now we have a king. I think still, I don't know. Yeah, because she reigned for a really long time. But now we have a king. I don't think anyone really does too much for the king. I think the king had his like, I don't know, his stuff, but I think, yeah, I don't know what's been happening. I don't remember. I don't remember, guys. I don't remember the monarchy stuff. I don't remember the monarchy stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Is my cosplay made out of leather? It's pleather, for like fake leather. Okay, not gonna lie, in stories and video games, I love the idea of like monarchy and like kings and queens and like lords and ladies and like, you know, in fictional games and fictional writing. I like it, but I don't know about it in real life, to be honest. Yeah, fictional media. Because like when you know it's like a video game, or when you know like it's a story, then you're kind of like, oh, that's fine. But yeah. Yeah. Excuse me, my lord. I'm not gonna lie though, like whenever okay, so I used to travel a lot and I used to go to a lot of castles. How long is this thing, by the way? Let me check, because I've heard this cat meow like 5 times now. Oh, that's really long. Meow. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Ugh. But yeah, what were we talking about? I don't remember. Oh, I used to travel a lot, and I used to go to a lot of museums. I used to go to a lot of I don't know, like castles. There's a lot of different castles in the UK, guys. There's like intact ones that have like really beautiful interiors. There's some that are kind of like castles that are just stones and shit, but they're still in, like, you know, they're still intact and stuff. And then there's like castle ruins, so there's not that much of the castle left to see. but it is still cool. Yeah. I love going to those, and they always would have those walking guides or something. The ones that you can put in your ears and you can just listen to what they're saying. They'll be like, on your left, blah 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 blah, you blah blah blah, right? So, any castle ruin in particular you love to visit? I don't know. I went to so many. I went to so many castles, guys. You don't understand. There's so many here in the UK. If you guys like castles and stuff, I recommend you probably go to the UK to look at castles. But there's so many. I also ended up going into Buckingham Palace, I think. I don't remember. I think it was Buckingham Palace that you could go inside. And the interiors of like the royal stuff are so pretty because it's just adorned with like, it's like white, gold, and red. And it's beautiful. Like, they just have so many like gold furnishings and gold details. And everything's so extravagant and very well decorated. And everything that was on display was really cool too. I don't know. Counted a few of the really ruined ones while bikepacking in Scotland. Oh. Yeah, Scotland has like a bunch too. Scotland. I think living in a castle would be so insane, to be honest. But I think, I don't know. You could, guys, you can actually buy a castle to live in. I don't know, but I actually looked into it because I've visited so many castles. I was like, you could actually buy a castle to live in. But I think the upkeep internally would be kind of crazy, not gonna lie. So there's like small castles and then there's like big castles. So the ones I'm talking about, a lot smaller castles, they're more like mansions than they are like an actual like gigantic castle. But some of them, it depends also because like heat might be escaping and shit. And if it's like cold, then yeah. How can you buy a castle? It seems outdated. I don't know. There's a bunch of castles out there that you could buy. So like, you know, hell, like I think if you had enough money, you could literally pay an architect to build you a castle, probably. You know, like, yeah, more like a manor than like an actual. Yeah. There's some, don't get me wrong, guys. There's some beautiful castles. Like they, but I think my issue also, like, I'm not saying that I'm rich enough to live in a castle, but I'm saying if you ever had the opportunity to live in a castle, I think depending on when the castle was built and what grounds the castles are on, I think I would question if it's haunted or not. Because usually, like pubs, like really old pubs and really old castles end up being like haunted and stuff. So, yeah. I have no clue if crocodile moats are illegal. That sounds illegal though, I don't know. I have no clue. I live near one modern day one. Look up Woodstock City Castle. It is for sale. That's crazy. Thank you so much for the reset for 13 months. No plumbing, no shower in castle. There would be plumbing, guys, don't get me wrong. I don't know if you're thinking of like a bare castle. But some of these castles actually do have like working plumbing, like working showers and stuff like that, and like heating retention. But yeah. Plucking out the window into the mall. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. There's like, they have modernized interior of the castle, but the outside of the castle looked like old. I also did wonder about the internet in the castle. I think if you have a very large home, right? You'd need like multiple routers in your house to like fully be able to get the internet that you want, maybe. Probably. How much do they usually cost? The castles? I have no clue. I think it really varies. Probably like, honestly, some houses in the city probably cost more than some of these castles, not gonna lie. So if you guys ever wanted to buy a castle and you live in one of those like really expensive places to live in, maybe you could honestly just buy a castle in Europe instead of like buying like a house in if you I don't know. Yeah. I think it'd be so cool that you could like be able to name your castle too. Oh my god, guys. Dun, dun, dun. Castles for sale. Yeah. I mean, a castle is just a really big house if you think about it, guys. It's just a fancy looking house. Yeah. Dun, dun. Yeah. Oh, boba. Hi, Mo. Mocktails mixers ice. The snacks are real nice. Soda, Starbucks dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Whatever you want, whatever you need. So good you'll never ever want to leave. Anything that you desire, set it on fire. Burnice, 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 Burnice. Go, go! Boba. Yeah, I mean, I have good internet. Knock on wood, hope nothing happens to it. I have quite good internet, not gonna lie. I had to move to get to good internet though. So, yeah. Can you do the dance? Not at the moment. Maybe in the future. Yeah. So, I don't know. I think, oh my god, guys. I actually, there was a point in time where streaming was so stressful because my internet was so fucking bad. Like they said that this was like the best internet that they have, and I was like, well, okay, chat. So they said they had like 1 gig up and 1 gig down, and then I was like, okay, that's sick, but like, how the fuck am I supposed to use the 1 gig up and 1 gig down if it doesn't even fucking work half the time? So, probably crash out. But after that, I ended up moving house because I was like, brother, I can't deal with this shit. I had 18 engineers come in, chat. I'm not even lying about this number. I had 18 engineers come to the house to try and figure out what the fuck was wrong. They ended up splitting the lines. They had a look. Apparently some shit like they opened up the internet box that was like just down the road, and they found out that the wires were labeled incorrectly for some fucking reason. They ended up splitting the wires outside so that more internet could actually go to me, like, because I was in like in a complex or whatever, and then so it doesn't like interfere. And then they actually found out one of the so there's a box outside, and then there's an internet box out on the road, right, and like on the street, and then the wire goes all the way to your house, right, and then on the outside of the house they have a box, and on the inside of the house they have a box, and then the wire from the inside of the house goes to your router, right? That's how it works. So they opened up the box that was inside, and there's this component in that box that if like a blackout happens, right, that shit is supposed to like stop your house from being set on fire. But when they opened the box, this shit was already fried. So if I don't know, for whatever reason a blackout ended up happening or some shit, probably the house would have been on fire if some crazy drastic thing happened. So they ended up needing to like replace that small little component. It was like fucking gone. It was like, it's supposed to look like, so they got a new one from their toolbox, And it looks so fucking different from the one that was inside of that little box. It was like, oh my god, is this even the same component? So, yeah. Yeah, it was like basically supposed to stop everything from like short circuiting and like catching on fire in your house if there was ever like a moment like that. So, yeah. So, it took 18 engineers for them to even get to that point where they would like even check. So, I don't know. 17 absolute potatoes for human and 1 engineer. Yeah, it was kind of crazy. And then after that, my internet was like fine, but then it just was so bad. Like the mold in the house was just so fucking bad. Like the mold would come back every fucking week. I was just so ass. And then I ended up moving because the internet was bad, and then the internet was unstable. It wasn't even a problem with the wires at that point after that one engineer ended up coming to fix everything. It was the fact that their internet just sucked. And it was so stressful because I'm a streamer and primarily everything that I do is stream, right? It's not like I uploaded YouTube videos back then either. So YouTube videos would have been like an extra source of income, right? But because I was primarily a live streamer and like I needed good internet to stream with, it was very stressful because then I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to pay my rent now? Yeah. So it was bad. And it was like, okay, well, now it's time to move. So, yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Dun, dun, dun. The thing is, like, that shit happened no matter, like, it was the same ISP that I had. That shit happened no matter which house I was in with that same ISP. But ever since I moved to the ISP that I currently have right now, there has been no problems, knock on wood. And I'm so happy. I think out of like the time that I've used this ISP, I've only ever had like 2 issues. And that was because it was starting up. And then the other issue was, they actually gave a heads up when the other issue was. But I wasn't even streaming at the time, I think. So, yeah. Oh, blah, blah. Oh, blah, blah. But yeah, the previous ISP was so dog shit. It was so bad, guys. It was so fucking bad. No more internet problems. Yeah, I hope. The small local ISPs end up being the best ones somehow. Yeah, because like not many people are gonna be using them, right? So. Yeah. Oh, boba. I heard a lot of stories about fuck. What are the ISPs in America? Yeah, I ended up getting fiber. So. Is there an ISP that starts with an S? Spectrum. I heard some shit about Spectrum. By shit, I mean like how bad it is. Yeah, I heard that I heard that Spectrum is so ass. Well, America doesn't have a good internet provider. I thought America would have though, since it's so big and all, right? But yeah, the UK actually has some good internet, good stable internet in some areas. It's just that either you need to be in the fucking countryside for whatever fucking reason, or like you have to be in certain areas in like the city to be able to have it. But yeah. A good internet provider in America, lol. Just run an Ethernet from the satellite in space. You're so right though. Guys, just send your own satellite up into orbit so that you can get good. That's crazy. Just make your own. Just make your own. Oh my god. Sounds like a fantastic idea. True. True, guys. True. Do, 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 do. How would you name your satellite? A boba. I would name it a boba. The Bulber satellite is now in orbit. What do they actually name the satellites and shit? Like don't they call it like ST dash like 1450 or some shit? A satellite. True. S4-11. Starship and Booba. Just mash the keyboard and hope it ain't taken. That's true. You have to have a tier 3 sub to be able to use the Abobo satellite. That'd be crazy. Silink. Oh, true. Oh my god. You know, actually, I love those games where they actually end up having like a really utopian like robot futuristic community in it, and then it ends up being like so dystopian or I don't know, really bad. Like Aperture Science in the Portal games. I liked how they presented it, but then you know it ended up kind of like bad. Tier 9 sub for your internet. Oh my god. Oh, because we do what we must because we can. Meow. Yeah. Okay, Terminator. Okay, not Terminator. Ah, boba. Indeed, a boba indeed. It is kind of chilly, guys. I'm not gonna lie. There's some, what do you call it? Breeze on my back. Do I make my outfits or do I commission others for them? So this is a pre-made outfit. So I bought it. What kind of speeds do I have now? I have like 1 gig up and 1 gig down. But I don't remember how much it costs. I don't know, chat. How much is the cost of internet? So I was promised 1 gig up and 1 gig down before with my previous ISP, and they fucking lied. They fucking lied to me. That shit was not 1 gig up and 1 gig down. That shit was ass. I'll tell you. Oh boy, 100 or less a month. I think mine is definitely less than 100. I think. Do 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 do. You know, guys, actually, I think I heard someone say this, but like to be a streamer, you don't even need like 1 gig up, 1 gig down. It would help though. You could have like almost the shittiest internet. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. £30 for 60 or 600. Ooh. Price match. They didn't lie, they said up to 1 gig. Doesn't mean you're going to get it. They fucking lied anyways. They lied to me, cause what's the point of getting up to 1 gig if I'm literally paying for the same one as like the bottom package? That's so fucked though. That's so fucked, bro. Like what would be the point, you know? They fed me lies and false dreams and hope. Oh. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, yeah, you could like have almost the shittiest internet. Hell, you don't even, you could just use Wi-Fi. That's true. Yeah, actually, guys, what kind of internet speeds do you guys have? Because like, now that I think about it, maybe my view on internet speeds and like upload and download is a little skewed because I'm a content creator and I upload and download videos a lot, VODs, videos, I stream and stuff. I need to download games sometimes on the fly and it's like a chunky game. Like, I need kind of good internet. So 5 gig down and 5 gig. Honestly, I think I could do 5 gig up and 5 gig down, but like when the fuck would I actually need to use that? You know? Wow. For work purposes. Wow. 100 MB. Wow. 16 MB, 5 gigabyte. Yeah, I think I can actually have like quite a lot of up and down, but I think I just opted for 1 gig up, 1 gig down because I don't need to like I don't need to go too crazy on it. But I could if I needed to, I think. So, yeah. Upgrading all the hardware home side too, though. Yeah. Yeah. That's just how it is. Sign up uploading 12K videos. Yeah. So, I don't know. I'm actually really grateful for the fact that I have 1 gig up and 1 gig down, not gonna lie. Because that kind of saved my ass a lot. Because I hate it when someone like asks me, hey, Sai, you want to collab? And then I was like, oh, when do you want to play this game? And then they'd be like, right now. And I'm like, okay, what game? And then they like list this like 70 gig game. And then I'm like, oh, and then I have to like, I would hate it if my internet was really bad. But thankfully, my internet's so good that I could literally download it within a few minutes. So thank God, I'm so happy. Yeah, I hate it when I get invited to play a game. No, I love it when people ask me to play. I hate it when I have really shitty internet, though. That's what I hate. Really shitty internet. I hate really shitty internet. I'm traumatized over really shitty internet. Yeah, I'm just grateful when people ask me to play games with them. I'm happy. I'm always happy to download. It just sucks when your internet is dog shit, you know what I mean? Because it's like, oh, I don't want to make them wait, you know? But thankfully, God bless. God bless. Yeah. Ugh. Gamer. But yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, download a game last minute for a collab. Yeah, I just feel really bad, but thankfully it doesn't take me too long. I think if there's a lot of shit going on, maybe it would take like 15 minutes. I don't know. People waiting on me makes me hella anxious. Oh yeah. There's definitely like some sort of pressure and like anxiety that you get when someone's like, oh yeah, by the way, you're like the last person. And I'm like, okay, I'll just go blow myself. Shit, like I'm trying my best right now. You know? So, Yeah. Um. Yeah. Help! Yeah, basically. I'm like, guys, I can't make it go faster. We've been just waiting for you. I know. That's so crazy, though. I definitely think, though, like, yeah, it depends on the person, right? Because, like, if you're close with the person, right, they'll be like, hurry the fuck up. Oh my god, why are you taking forever, bro? Like, oh my god. Like, if you're close with the person. But if you're not close with the person, you're gonna be like, take your time, you know, like, at the same time, you can't really, you know, like, I don't know. Buenos dias, buenos dias. Boom, 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 boom. Go on without me, dies in sadness. Yeah, oh my god, chat, you know what I hate? When I am the only one who has tech issues. Like, for example, in Lethal Company, ages and ages and ages ago, there was like an issue only I had where I couldn't join. And I think I ended up, like, people ended up waiting. And then I was like, guys, just please just play without me or something like that. The mean way friends say those things make it better. It's true. I think it's funny when someone's like downloading the game and then they tell you to hurry the fuck up and you're like, I can't fucking hurry up any fucking more. The fuck do you want me to do? Like, what the fuck? I think it's funny for sure. Rather than like, oh no, take your time, like, you know. Crash out. Da, da, da. Yeah, but I think it's good. Boba. Maybe we can start carving the pumpkin soon. I don't know. I'll have to see how I feel. I'll have to see how I feel. I haven't even looked at the pumpkin carving, like, stuff yet. Like, I don't even know what kind of utensil I got. But we'll have a look and see what we have to work with. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. You're not feeling well? Oh, at the very beginning of the stream, right before I, like, when I like pressed enter, I felt really, really, really lightheaded, like I was gonna faint. And then I was like, oh shit, maybe I'm hungry or something, and then like started eating like food and getting like sustenance. So yeah, and then I was like, oh, I don't think it's a good idea if I feel really lightheaded and start carving a pumpkin. So I've just been yappinating this whole entire time. So we're just yapping until maybe I feel a little bit better. Yeah. um Don't worry, guys. Today is gonna be a very simple pumpkin carving stream. I was thinking about getting 2 more pumpkins after this one, and then carving like Gengar and Mimikyu on them or something. I don't know. Or we could just get one big pumpkin and then carve one Gengar on one side and then a Mimikyu on the other. But at the same time, I don't know. Maybe we could just get 2. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. What am I feeling right now? I'm feeling a bubble. Yeah. I think we could do it in a little bit, maybe. Do, 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 do. I've been feeling a boba. Like, I feel really weak right now. Like, guys, like this glass is like really heavy for me. I don't know what it is. Like, I don't think this glass usually is heavy. But for some reason, I'm feeling like, I don't know, maybe I don't know. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Blah, blah. I think I'll be fine. I mean, I'm leaning on this table anyways. So we're just chilling and we're relaxing. Boo, 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 boo. You're so right. Did I try turning the gravity off and on again? Guys, you're honestly onto something. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah. I don't know. I don't actually know how long it takes to carve a pumpkin like this. First of all, I need to like remove the large ass sticker that says large pumpkin because one, this is a scam. This looks like a small pumpkin, not a large pumpkin. Oh no, my earphones are at 10%. Can take a long time. Well, the one that I wanted to do is a very simple one. I just don't know what kind of face I wanted to do. I was thinking about doing either like a ditto face or I was thinking maybe that time how long it takes her to take the sticker off. No. It's either I don't know. We could do some sort of like face on it or something. Maybe we could do. Maybe we could do like a either a ditto face or like an angry face. Angry face. I kind of want to make this pumpkin cute. What do people usually like make a stencil with? A Sharpie? A pencil maybe? I don't know how long it takes to eat a pumpkin. Huh? Oh, boba. Da, 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 da. Wait, guys, I've never actually eaten a pumpkin before. I don't think. Pencil? Oh. Okay, guys, my mic is about to die, so I'm gonna change my microphone. Look. Okay, I'll be back 1 second. Oh, 1 second. Eh. Boba. Wait, you didn't eat the pumpkin like raw, did you? I'm gonna look for some snacks. I feel like I need to eat something. I'm to eating something. Oh, I do need to eat something. It's almost meds time. Meds time in like 6 minutes. Okay, guys, let me go grab some food. Guys, what do you put in your... Guys, I have a question actually. Do you guys eat pita bread? Do you guys know what pita bread is? Pita bread. Pita? 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 Pita bread. What do you guys usually put in there? Pumpkin seeds if you toast them. Oh. this part of my skirt is like gonna be flat as fuck because I've just been resting on the. The shape of it is nice. I just think the length is it like. Marinated chicken, yogurt sauce, and veggies. Cheese, meat, lettuce, tomato. Doner kebab without the meat. Oh, maybe I should put meat in mine. Hummus spread on pita bread. Ooh, hummus. Ooh, maybe I should put like chicken in there or something. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go like toast the pita bread. Sorry, I'm just trying to fix my skirt. Roast chicken. I might make two. Maybe I'll put like one. Was like I don't know. Is pita bread and like Nutella weird? I know. Wait, I know Americans say Nutella. Nutella. Okay, but there's no like umlaut or whatever the fuck it's called on the Nutella. But why is it called Nutella? Why do people say Nutella? Is that how they say it in America? Nutella. I thought it would be Nutella, you know, because like it's a nut. Nutella. Nut. Nutella. 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 Nut. Oh my god, guys. Sorry, that's so random, but it's almost November, guys. Crazy segue, but guys, did you guys know that it's almost November? Where? Yeah, it's almost November. You guys know what's in November? You guys know what's in November, guys? My birthday! It's Christmas! Thanksgiving. Wait, actually, when is Thanksgiving this year? Thanksgiving. My Tanzobi. When is Thanksgiving this year? On the 22nd? No. On the 20th. 20th? Wait, guys, is it the last Thursday or is it the fourth Thursday? Guys, Thanksgiving is the day before my birthday. I think last year. No, I don't remember, but my birthday sometimes falls on Thanksgiving because it's the last Thursday. The last Thursday in November. So, yeah. So sometimes it falls on Thanksgiving. Oh, you have any birthday plans yet? Nope. Not gonna lie, I don't look forward to my birthday anymore. I kinda just let it happen. Because my birthday has been kind of shit the past couple of years. So I just don't even think about it. It's been shitty. Yeah. Ugh. Thanksgiving is niche to the US. Yeah, it is. But a lot of my viewer and friends are American. Makes sense. Oh, there's also Canadian Thanksgiving too. Ugh. I literally just got back. Ugh. Okay, guys. It's time to make my food. So sorry, so sorry, so sorry. I am going to make a quick snack. A boba. So I will be right back. Yay! Be back. Be back. I'll be back. Boba. And I'm guys, after I receive some sustenance, I think we can start carving maybe. I'm also really cold, so I'm like gonna stand here. Oh boba. Oh boba. Run! Come back here! Get here now! You almost cut off your thumb yesterday? Oh my god. Are you okay? How? How did you almost do that? Ugh. Boba. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, guys. Yum, 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 yum. I'm fixing my socks. But yeah, after we get our sustenance, have our meal, and then we can probably, I feel a little bit better. So now we can work on our pumpkin. Pumpkin! I thought Burnice would be good because we're gonna put a candle inside, right? So Burnice, 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 go, go! Do 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 do. Caught it in a hedge trimmer. Wait, so is like your hand okay? God, hedge trimmer is kind of sounds really scary. British, 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 British. 17. I don't know, maybe. I'm sure there is one, right? Clueless, surely. Oh my god, is it Garrick? Oh my god. Oh, a little flame. Yeah. Oh my god. I remember I got my thumb caught like on the metal part. You know, like those old-fashioned gates that have like the little like, I don't know how to explain it, but it's got like the latch or whatever. So there was a metal gate that had like that old-fashioned lock, and I closed it, and I actually my thumb got caught in the metal part where like the handle of the lock was, and then like the other metal part where you're supposed to it too. My thumb got caught in it, and then it ended up like having so much blood in there to the point where you had like, if you got a needle and pricked it, all the blood would come out. It was just like, it was kind of like a blood blister. It was kind of crazy. Yeah, I was a kid, and kids do crazy things sometimes. But can't kids also like go through like the craziest shit, and like because they're still growing, like their bones are like just repair it some like faster or something. I never broke my arm or leg or anything, but I knew a couple of my classmates ended up having that. Yeah. Like shit. I don't know. Like I've never fallen from a tree. Apparently that's like something that like kids do when cuz they're like climbing and shit. I never climbed a tree high enough that I could do that. Um I don't know. Put my finger in the brake rotor while it was spinning. What? That sounds so crazy. I've never broken a bone in my life. Me too. Knock on wood. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. I actually have some gloves and I don't remember where I put it though. Maybe I'll just buy another pair? I don't know. Burnice, 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 Burnice. Go, go. A little flame. Ow. Burnice. I have so many of those, like, are they called Allen wrenches? I have so many of those, bro. Break their tailbone after jumping off a playground, or was it just me? No. I jumped off a bunch of shit, but I never ended up getting, like, hospitalized from it. I don't know how to explain it. I mean, I do have gloves. Chat, these are my favorite gloves, by the way. Like, I love this shit. These are my favorite gloves, and I use them for, like, literally everything. At least, like, home, like, building and shit related. Like, if I have, like, shit I need to do. They're kind of like, I don't know, gardening gloves. They're so, but they're, like, for heavy duty, too. They're so good, guys. I use this to build so much furniture. It's so good, actually. So maybe I could use this for this pumpkin. Yeah, yard work. It's so good. And it's so comfortable, too. So we could do this while we're working on our pumpkin. But yeah. I don't know. Okay. I sprained my ankle once, and I got a bruise that stayed for 2 to 3 months. And then that's it. Like, I never broke. Oh, guys, I did have a hot iron fall on my face, though, and my hand. So when I was a kid, I was a baby, and apparently there was a hot iron, and I pulled on it, or it fell. It fell directly on my face, and then it fell on my hand. And for the longest time when I was a kid, I had like a triangle-shaped burn mark on the back of my hand, and then I saw it. It's no longer there anymore, but I saw it. It was me, the hot iron. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, Shutdown, why the fuck did you leave a bird mark on my hand, huh? Why did you fall? That's crazy. That's insane. But yeah, I don't have any more because I think I got a lot paler ever since then. So you can't see that shit anymore. Blah blah. Shoto, you stinky. Ugh. I knew I smelled something bad. Oh my god, no. Oh, I want to go snowboarding so badly, guys. Snowboarding sounds so fun. What the heck? I want to go. I think snowboarding is cooler than skiing. But that's also just because I like, I don't know. I like skateboards. But I feel like uh skiing is like I'm going to end up doing the splits by accident. I feel like. Oh my god. Wow. Why did you climb a tree with rollerblades? That's crazy. But yeah, I never had any crazy injuries. I didn't even have like sports related injuries when I was younger. I don't know. Like I just never. There was one time where I fell off, like, so you know, like when you walk along the wall. So I walked along the wall and then I fell. And I basically did like the girl equivalent of like hitting your balls. And it was so fucking painful, guys. It was so painful. I had to like crawl home. It was so bad. It was so bad. Okay, let me go grab my food real quick. And I'll be back. Oh, boba. Hi guys. I have no, no. I have a Hino Stein 0. No, 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 Boba. No, I have a Hino. How do I say it? Gyro styled chicken. And then I put them Dino, yeah, gyro. Oh, yeah, I, gyro, yeah. And I put it in my pita bread. Mm. Mm. I feel like this would be good if I had like lettuce or something, but yeah, I don't have any. Gyro. Oh. So good. Tasty. Chicken. Mm. Yeah, I feel like this would be good if you liked vegetables. We just take out the lettuce before eating anyways. Anyways. Wow, guys. So good. Mmm. It's actually not dry. I don't know, maybe I feel like I have quite a low bar for food. Oh, no one said that. 5-second rule. Mmm. Mmm. Looks good. Yeah. So good. My daily salad. What the fuck? You got the right Saiiren? Mmm. It tastes really good though. Mmm. Mmm. Delicious. Mmm. Thank God I have this tissue. Oh my God, guys. There was a time where I actually preferred to eat a bug over salad. Yeah. So, not just one, it was a cricket. Oh, so nasty. So ass. Of course, it's a commercially like edible packet of crickets fit for human consumption. I think like some people like eat them, but I would rather eat the bug than I would than it was like a goal. I feel. Was it flavored? No, it was just dry ass fucking cricket. But it's still like still kind of nasty. Yeah, and it got stuck in your teeth. You know how like when you have a popcorn and then you get like the kernel stuck in your tooth. Adding salad to the Samsung goal this year too, right? No! Please, anything but that salad, bro. I'm gonna throw up in my mouth. No. 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 Mo. 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 Hello, I'm new to the stream. Hi, welcome. Why does Sai not like salad? Because it's a vegetable. I don't like vegetables. I like fruits. Don't get me wrong. I love fruits. Vegetables. Ugh. Nasty. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm dropping my food. You know, I wouldn't have this problem, this issue of my food dropping if I just ate it all. Ow. Mm. 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 Yum. Mm-hmm. Good God. That was beautiful. Now I can take my meds. Oh, I need more water though. One sec. Oh, a boba. Ugh, cauliflower is terrible. Okay, I don't like how strong tasting Brussels sprouts were. So everyone always said that Brussels sprouts tasted like ass. So I was like, oh, I want to try Brussels sprouts. And then I tried it and I was like, yeah, this shit is ass. I, I was like, wow, it's really strong tasting. I think, okay, I can deal with like soft broccoli. If the broccoli is like steamed and it's soft, I think I'm okay with it. And I forgot what I was gonna do. Oh yeah, take my meds. That's important. Guys, guys, maybe I have early dementia. I don't know. Maybe all that head trauma is finally happening. Mm. Mm. And another one. Mm. Yummy. Mm. Dent is funny emote. Dent mushrooms on pizza. I'm not really a fan of mushrooms. I don't know. Okay, not gonna lie, guys. I'm not really a fan of cucumber or watermelon. Cucumber just tastes like water with flavor, and so does watermelon. You're so right, guys. Now that I've taken my meds, you guys are all gonna start disappearing. Cucumber is glorified water. I think if I have cucumber sticks with hummus, I might be able to eat it. Because I don't mind hummus. It's just like masking. I don't like celery. I tried celery for the first time like years ago, and I was like, "Bleh. It's so strong." Yeah. What is it so strong for? Oh, Chad, did you guys know that eggplant is called aubergine in the UK? You're supposed to cook celery? What? Oh my god. Peanut butter on celery? Oh. Now I'm eating a pita bread. Mm. Aubergine. Mm. Zucchini's courgette. Yeah. So zucchini, courgette in the UK. Courgette. I hate courgette. Oh my god, chat. I have a bad experience with courgette because okay, I had a classmate. Her cooking was she went to she so we had like cooking classes and like cooking club. So cooking class was mandatory. It was part of the curriculum. But cooking club was not. She went to cooking club in her spare time. And then she was like, "Oh, do you want some free food?" And obviously I'm going to be like I'm not going to be like no. So I'm like, "Oh, yeah, please. Please give me like whatever you make. I would be happy to eat it." There was one time she made something that had like courgette and it tasted like it was expired and it tasted like what I imagine vomit to taste like, but like mixed with like other shit. And then I was like, ugh. And then it was so bad. I was walking while I was eating it, and I was like, I wanted to throw up so badly, bro. And ever since then, I've been like traumatized of courgette because like whatever she made traumatized me. So I don't know. I'm sure stuff with courgette is like nice, but mm. Your family always had courgette and you feel so sick every time you hate it. So you learn to cook so you never have to eat it. Oh, that's crazy. But yeah. Coriander tastes like soap. I don't think have I ever had coriander? I got emotional damage from it. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Hmm. Oh, Bobo. Yippee. Have I ever had soap? No. if you've eaten Viet food, there's a bunch of coriander. Oh. I see it. Nope. I think I've only had pho once. And then I had the like see-through. It's like a see-through sandwich. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know what it's called. It was white and oval shaped. Well, I thought banh mi was an actual sandwich. It looked like it was like sticky, and it was like a see-through sheet, and then they wrapped like vegetables around it. Mm. Thank you for hanging out. Mm. Wow. Wow. Mango. Mango. Okay, after this, I will wash my hands. How much flesh does a pumpkin have? Like, do I need a big bowl? Or is that not much? Is there not much inside? I did take my mint. Mm. Mm. Okay. If that's the case, I will get a bowl. I'll probably get like the see-through bowl that I usually use for cooking. And then I will probably go to the bathroom first. But then I'll get the carving stuff. Mm. Get something to put over the table. Should I? I mean, maybe I'll get like a plastic bag. Roast the pumpkin seeds. Whoa. I did have my meds also earlier. Boba. Boba. Okay. The seeds are so yummy. Yeah. Okay. You smell, guys. Just kidding. How much tea do I have? Nothing. No tea. Okay. I will. I will. Okay. I will be right back. I will. Yeah, put my tea away. Throw this away. Go to the bathroom. Get the carving stuff. Yippee! Wait, what? Pumpkin milkshake? What the fuck? Oh my god, guys. I had a pumpkin spice latte once because I was like, I wanted to know why everybody loved it so much. And then it tasted like shit. At least the one that I had tasted like shit. So I was like, oh. Alright, I will be back. Yeah, it tasted so nasty. Or maybe it was gingerbread. I don't know. Whichever one it was nasty. Or maybe the pumpkin spice latte wasn't that bad. Maybe it was the gingerbread one that I was like, that's fucking nasty. How do you even get pumpkin milk? Don't you milk your pumpkins? Question mark? I don't know. Anyways, I'll be back. Guys, one sec. I'm going to the bathroom. Hi, tadaima. A boba. Today I'm not doing anything crazy with carving. But I think I will just like carve something simple. Perhaps. I kind of want to get a bigger pumpkin for like Gengar and Mimikyu though. Oh, okay. I completely forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, I should drink some water. Okay. Um. One second. Oh. Um. One sec, guys. Bing. Uh. What opening hours do we have? Okay. Sorry, guys. I was supposed to get a package today. Literally. Wee. Okay. Okay. Okay, guys. Hello. All of y'all have the craziest names. Yeah. Hi, Fugo. Oh my god. What the fuck? Were you in the chat yesterday or something? Or was someone just... Actually, I don't remember. Oh, boba. Okay. A few days ago I was... Oh, that's it. A few days ago. Wait, guys. Damn. This shit is crazy. This shit be crazy, guys. I got like some serrated edges. What the fuck do you even need some of these for? Oh my god. Monka. Whoa. What is this? I'm kind of scared. What's in here? Oh! They have some stencils, guys. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell? Just wash them before using them for food? Why would I need to wash it? I'm not gonna eat any of it. That's just nasty. I'm good, thanks. Can I eat it? Sure. Oh, this one's kind of creepy, not gonna lie. Well... Oh, these are kind of cute. I think they meant the carving tools. Yeah. But what else am I gonna use the carving tools for besides this pumpkin, which I'm not gonna eat anything of? Right? Question mark? Burnice. Yeah, Burnice. So these tools are crazy looking. Like, what the fuck do you need this for? Whoa. Insane. And then this one. Like a mini saw. Yeah, it's a carving kit. And then this one. For, like, I think maybe like an eye hole or something. And then this one is like super sharp. I think for like those like really tiny small things. And then yeah. And then we have this crazy boy that's kind of sharp. That needs this. Yeah. Elbow. And then you have like the scoop. Ugh. Pumpkin. 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 Some people use like pumpkin as like a term of affection too. Pumpkin. 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 Or endearment. That was called, right? Endearment. First of all, take this scam of a sticker off. Such a scam. This is large. Large in which? Who? Who said this was large? Who said this was large, guys? Large. My butt. Who? Who? Who said? There you go. Oh. It's average. Good luck at work. Okay, guys, we have to pick a side that we want to do our carving on. Honestly, I think this side looks the best. Yeah. The wrong side looks like ash. Okay, guys. I've never used pumpkin carving tools like this before in my life. Like, what the fuck do I do? Like, how do I even begin? Like, what the fuck do I do? You just go in there? What the fuck? Just start stabbing. Oh god, I smell it. I already smell. And it smells like ash. Guys, this pumpkin's gonna take me out. This pumpkin's gonna take me out, guys. Okay. You need arm strength for this shit. Ew, it stinks. Oh my god. Buh. Pumpkin of death. Yeah. Where is it taking you out to? I don't know, the movies. Oh god, guys, I think I did it. Now what? Oh my god. This shit is full, guys. Oh. Oh my god. This is kind of crazy. Let's remove the excess seeds and other crap that's attached. There you go. Now it's nice and blah blah. Oh. Oh. This is the jigsaw piece. There we go, guys. Oh, there you go. There you go. Nice. We did it! Okay, maybe I should, like, place this somewhere. Maybe I should get, like, another bowl just to put this in. Yay! Let's go! Or the stem also fell out. So, guys, like, people, like, use this as, like, a... Like, they actually, like, do stuff with this thing. Like, inside. I was about to say indoors. Indoors? The pumpkin? Indoors, the pumpkin? Okay, like, let me go grab, like, a plate to put this thing on. A plate! Yeah. Okay, let me go get a, like, plate. Crate has been acquired. Oh wait, guys, I forgot to put my belt back on. Oops. I forgot to put my belt back on. My nitro fuel. Yeah, my nitro fuel. Ugh. Utility belt for my gadgets. Oh, well. Okay. Inspector Gadget. Alright, guys. I put it on this lovely little thing there. And then we go grab this. And then we start taking chunks out with this fun little tool. Oh my god, guys, if I had these tools like before, I would have loved these. I would have loved these tools, guys. Maybe I wear like gloves on top of my gloves. Just so it doesn't get like too crazy. Alright, one sec. Yeah, gloves on gloves. Gloves on gloves on gloves. I feel like it might help. You know, just in case it gets kind of crazy. I wonder, actually, can I even put these gloves on top of my gloves? Figure this out. Oh, it does. It fits. Now I just have to do it with this one. Double gloves! Because I don't want my other gloves smelling like pumpkins. So at least with these ones, I can just throw it away. Go. Oh, boba. There's so much, like, string and shit. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do with all this string? That's kind of nasty. scrape it out. Hum. Can it be scraped out? I thought that was just part of the pumpkin. Whoa. Does the spoon have teeth on it? Yeah. Yeah, it does. This is a workout, guys. This is kind of crazy. Oh my god. What the shit? There's so much. There's so much in here. What the heck? This doesn't look easy. It's not, trust me. It looks like it would take like a long time to get it to like how you want it. I feel like. Oh my god. This is so much easier than whatever the hell I was doing in the past. Honestly, though, this is so much easier for sure. I don't know what the hell I was doing in the past. Okay. So we just need to clean these areas of the pumpkin. And then we should be good. Oh. Okay. There we go. Do you dry out the seeds? I don't know. This is like the second time I've ever done this. I'm just trying to stay alive right now. I don't know what I'm doing. Who would have thought that it would be much easier with tools than a butter knife? You're so right, though. Who would have thought? Okay, the walls are kind of thick in this. There you go. Pumpkin seeds tasty. Wait, guys. Pumpkin seeds. Pumpkin seeds being tasty. I forgot, are these the one that are kind of like greenish when you toast them? Or are they like small? You're small. What the fuck? That's so messed up. Why would you say that? Sorry, I didn't mean it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So I put them in an oven at 90 degrees for an hour before roasting them. Drying them. As if roasting wasn't enough. Now I gotta dry them too. Don't people just dry them out in the sun or something? Ew. This shit nasty. Dude. Okay, chat. It looks kind of empty now. Want to take a look at? Ooh! Oh, there's a seed in there. Thanks, guys. Blah. Oh, nice. Ah, there's one more seed. Go. Okay, guys, there shouldn't be any more in there. Ta-da! There you go. Nice. Now, what the hell do we do now? Okay, where's the... Right here. Yippee! Can I get my head inside here? No! That's not that big. Enough for me to put my head in here. Okay. Whoa. Okay, guys. We should draw on where we want to carve. Do you want to do something simple? Hmm. We could do a ditto face. Two small eyes. And then like... we could do that. Two small eyes. And then a small mouth. Or... I don't know, guys. What should we do? We could... we could... I don't know, actually. Do. Classic jack-o'-lantern. True, I've never really tried a classic jack-o'-lantern either. Oh, maybe I should keep my gloves on. Since I have like 2 layers of gloves. I fear these are way too big. Angry face? Hmm. Hmm. We could do... I don't know, actually. What should we do, guys? Heart-shaped eyes? Or normal eyes? Or a really blank-looking face? Hmm. What if we carved a ditto? Actually. Maybe we could do like a simple ditto. Because I feel like a ditto might be like less intense than um a Gengar or a Mimikyu. Now there's 2 ways to do it. Like carving out like an entire rectangle and then carving out the ditto and then the ditto face, or just carving out the ditto in general, I think. Hmm. Dun, dun, dun. Ditto face vote. Start with a face first. Well, guys, if I want to make a ditto, I need to know how big the ditto is. Let's see. Because with my idea, it's kind of like a really large... Wait, let me check. Let me find some photo. Uh, hmm. Let's see. Do do do. Aw, there's a couple of cute ones I'm looking at right now. Okay, guys. I have two. I have two ideas. This one or something like this. So one or two. Obviously, the ditto would look a little cuter. Two is gonna be really hard. Guys, do you want to see a pumpkin I've made in the past? This is the first time I ever carved a pumpkin. One is less work. It's true. This is the first time I ever made a pumpkin. I've never carved a pumpkin. Honestly, that was like first time ever figuring out how the fuck to do anything like that, not gonna lie. I was like, what the fuck? How do I do this? I have another pumpkin. We could do another. Okay, wait, guys. Okay. We could honestly do that. I mean, you guys wanted what again? Did you guys want one or two? I think a lot of people liked one. So we could do one. I'll have to get my Sharpie. Two. What does Ditto look like again? Ditto. Aww. Well, I'm gonna be doing Gengar and Mimikyu probably another day. So um hmm. A vulva. Or we could do it on the same pumpkin. Maybe. Same pumpkin perhaps? Hestia!
Slimes.
Arigato! Thank you! Thank you for the raid. How was your stream today? You have fun? Uh, uh, my marker. Okay. To class saying, oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm cosplaying as Burnice. Yay, I got the Sharpie. So, we should be fine. No, what is it? Musuku? Is it a slang? Wait, am I wearing my gloves correctly? Yeah. Seaweed dish. Oh. Boba, no, I didn't. I didn't know. Seaweed! Why? Was she talking about it today? Okay, guys. Hmm. 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 Boba. Oh, she loves it. Ah. I see. Okay, guys. We could do the really simple looking, we could do the really simple looking face. There's a piece of hair that is tickling me. One sec. There you go. Need to get to work for now. Okay, thank you for stopping by. Alright, guys. Can I just wipe this with alcohol? If I mess up. Okay, guys. Hmm. Let's do. Well, I don't eat pumpkins. We can do. Where would the eyes be? Higher? Lower? Lower! This looks so silly. Thoughts, guys? Thoughts on this? Perfection. Okay. Sick. Now we gotta figure out how to carve it. And then on the other side, maybe we can do like a ditto, like an actual ditto. Oh, boba. So there's a really dangerous one that's like this, and it's very sharp. What the? How the fuck are you supposed to? Your dittos have tails? No. How the fuck are you supposed to? Oh, there you go. How? Oh my god. Kind of crazy. I wonder if using this would help or no. I have a feeling no. Because it might end up being like... Yeah. I think we should... Do I have a tail? No, guys. I do not have a tail. I do not have a tail. I think honestly the smaller it is, the harder it is to actually like make. Okay. Whoa. That was crazy. Not this time. Yeah, wait, huh? Are you sure? Huh? Guys, what's happening? What do you mean, are you sure? Start gaslighting me into like I had a tail once. Oh, guys. What do you mean? You had a tail once. I did? Oh shit. Check again if I have a tail. What the fuck? Oh, guys, I suddenly just magically grew a tail. It's crazy. Do. Well, we do all have a tailbone, so did we all have a tail at some point? That's a good point. Maybe. Okay, guys. I have successfully made the hole for the eyes. This looks so silly. This is so dumb. It has it has one eye. Unfortunately, it doesn't have its other eye yet. Look, guys. One eye. Smile. This is so stupid. There you go. Ew. There's pumpkin juice everywhere. Pumpkin aboba. Yes, yes indeed. Ew, okay. I'm gonna start on the next eye. We prick it in the middle. And then we start poking holes. Poke some holes. Poke even more holes. Even more holes. Until now you have a circle. And then you take out the little bit that you poked. And now it's gonna look like a really rough circle. That's fine. Now we go in with this contraption. And just make it nice and curved. Nice and round. Dee 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 dee. It kind of has a little bit of an eyebrow now, but that's fine. Eyebrow. Alright, now we try and fix the other eye hole by getting rid of the gunk from the other side. There you go. And then we can just, I don't know, use this to like clean up the internal part of it. Like so. Ta-da! It should be fine now. Like if we just do a little bit more cleaning like this. Grab a little bit more of the pumpkin. And then, oh my god, what the hell? Why there's so much pumpkin guts are everywhere? Pumpkin everywhere. And then so much pumpkin guts. Okay. Perfect. And then you just get rid of like the pieces that you don't want inside. And then you should be kind of good to go. Like so. And then now, guys, we have 2 eyes. Kind of crazy. 2 eyes, guys, just like that. 2 eyes. Ta-da! 2 eyes. It looks so silly. And now I think we can go for the mouth part. 2 eyes like Saiiren. Yeah. Okay, we can try and go for the mouth now. Okay. So I'm gonna just be doing a downwards motion right here. And then hope to get most of this Sharpie off. There you go. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. Yippee! And then we can just use this tool to kind of like bring it forward. We can pull out the excess. Then we can go in with this tool perhaps. Or maybe even Where's the other one? Here it is. To kind of go along the rough edge so that we can get rid of the Sharpie. Like so. Yay! It kind of looks like it's kind of got a little bit of open mouth now, which is completely fine. That's really funny. It looks a little happy, guys. Not gonna lie. Kind of look a little happy. It's just a happy little guy. And then we can make this also a little happy too. There you go. Yippee! Yay! Oh my god, Chad, this looks so silly. How do I make it clean on the other side? It's really silly looking. Okay. Ta-da! Okay, guys. This mouth looks so silly. Let's clean up the mouth a little bit more. And then... Oh, the mouth is kind of clean. I'll go with a ditto face. That'll be really funny. Okay, guys. So I actually need to angle it at this way so that the light from my what's it called? The light from my ring light actually comes through. I could actually see my what I'm carving. For sure. Very, very helpful. Now we can get rid of the excess pumpkin. It's like drooling out of its mouth, guys. Kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Just like a real ditto. Does a ditto drool? I thought it just stays like that. Okay, guys, this looks so fucking silly. Okay, I'm almost done. Just give me a sec. I want to clean out the eyes. Oh god, guys. And then all we need is a candle. And then our ditto face is done. Guys, it looks so stupid. This is so fucking stupid. Oh my god. He's just a little happy guy. So silly. I need to like clean the outside of this pumpkin real quick. I need to like go get some wipes. So he's just a chill guy. He's just happy to be here, guys. He's just happy to be here. Alright guys. 1 second while I go clean up his face. Alright guys. I'll be back. Oh my god. Boba. Okay. This guy's just happy to be here. What the fuck did this come from? It's so interesting. Welcome back. Thank you. Aboba. Aboba, thanks. 15 months? Oh my god. 15 months? That's crazy. Right. Well. Do. Okay, let's wipe down our pumpkin. Wipe it down. Our freaking pumpkin. Brother. Give it a nice, good clean. What the fuck? Interesting. My cosplay looks great. Yippee! Thanks. Here we go. And there's a lot of baby oil on the pumpkin. Baby oil? Oh, what baby oil? Blah blah blah. Okay. There you go. Burnice. Yeah, I'm British today. Alright guys, I have another pumpkin technically, but the other pumpkin looks kind of ugly. Not gonna lie. It look kinda ugly. Or we can still make something out of it if you guys want. I feel like this is missing something. This looks like a little guy. Ugly pumpkin deserve love too. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let me go grab the other pumpkin. And then we can put like a... Whoa. Then we can put stuff like the candle in that at the end. What do we make the other pumpkin look like though, guys? How about we make the other one ditto, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. Actually, yeah, I'll keep one on. Okay, guys, be right back, okay? Guys, what the fuck are you guys doing? Also, guys, look, here's the small pumpkin. Shimmy. Right. Guys, look at the small pumpkin. What the fuck? Where's my finger? Oh, here. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? Tiny pumpkin. Like, I don't even think we can do anything with this. At all. Not even this one. These are just supposed to be, like, decorations, you know? Like, so that the bigger ones aren't on their own. We can put that here. You know, for the festive spirit. Festive? Okay, guys, this one's a medium. God damn it. Right. Ah, yes, using the rest of the sticker to get the other part of the sticker off. I'm like, I'm in a fly trap, guys. I'm in a fly trap. Stop that. Yeah. Okay, guys. What? This has so much hair. Nice. Okay, what do we do with this? Oh, if you guys ever wanted to see my Burnice cosplay, is on Twitter. Okay, guys. Now, what do we do on this one? I feel like this one should have had that face on it. What should this one? What should we this one, guys? What should we this one? Hmm. Well, first, let us make a hole in here. Diglett. Oh my god, Diglett. Why Diglett? This is a workout, guys. What does Aga face look like again? How can you tell if a pumpkin is rotten? From the inside or the outside? Because I had 3 pumpkins, and then one of them ended up being rotten before I could even do the stream. If it's squishy, oh, I see. Hmm. Interesting. There you go. Yippee! Do I usually eat the seeds? No, I do not. I do not eat the seeds. There's so much in here, guys. I don't really like pumpkins that much, not gonna lie. There's so much in here. Ugh. Whoa. Holy pumpkin. You're reviving with a flute and harp. Yeah, it's a good combo, honestly. What the fuck? It's so hard. Okay, here we go. What a workout. Like pumpkin cakes? Oh. I don't think I've ever had a pumpkin cake before. Medieval beats to study to. I don't think that's quite what I'm listening to, but like, hey, you know? It could be anything at this point. Look at all these seeds. Oh my god. Holy shit, guys. How many seeds this thing has? Holy shmoly. You thought seeds were alien eggs as a kid? Do you mean like for pumpkins or like in general? I'm getting a workout. My arm is gonna be so jacked, and then the other arm's gonna be so like pitiful. Holy. Sai, do you work out your arms? Why is one arm bigger than the other? Baking. And carving pumpkins. I can't believe that one chatter said, is that what we're calling it now? Brother! What the fuck? That's so fucked. That was so fucked up. What a fucked up day. Okay. Holy guys, there's so much string. Badminton. I actually love badminton, guys. Badminton's so fun. Okay. Badminton was like my go-to. Badminton was my go-to sport. Holy. Holy heck. That's so much pumpkin. Okay, not gonna lie, guys. I don't know what to make on this pumpkin because I didn't think this far ahead. What do we do? There you go. Badminton team. That's so fun. Whoa. Okay. What should we do on this, guys? Kinda looks like a butt. A boba, a cat. Honestly, we could. Want to do like a gigantic circle, and then like a cat or something. This is actually quite thick though, so I might have to like go kind of in on it. I don't know how it would work, but we could try. Let's see, actually. Let me take off my glove and let me Google let's see. Oh god. Wait, this is actually kind of cute. Making a boba. Hmm. I have an idea. There's some silly, really silly ones. So guys, I was thinking I could do like a moon in the background and then the black cat in front. Or we could do a black cat with a witch hat and a moon in the back, perhaps. I might have to do it on this side then, because this has more surface area to work with. Moon would be cool. Okay. I'm not sure if we have enough space actually for a hat. The cat would have to be kind of small. Hmm. Let's see. Small cat. I was thinking maybe the moon would be this big. Like this big. And then the cat would be in the middle. Hmm. Which slide would it be on? This side? Hmm. Maybe. Hmm. Okay. Oh, boba. We could try that. I don't play Xenozone Zero now. You should. Okay. Let us do a gigantic moon. A moon. Yeah, like this. Ah, it'll be okay. I'll just fix it up later. Moon blast! Moon blast! Moon blast! Okay, wait, We can do something like this. Tail on the left or on the right? Oh, I think the head should be here. And then big cat ear. Maybe. Question mark. And then And then maybe the body. Like here. Let's see. Whee! And then I don't know, we could put like a there you go. That could work. Alright guys. Our cat. We have our cat. Now we can try how thick is this thing? This is quite thick actually. Okay guys. So I kind of want to like cut in, but not like too deep. I basically just want to like etch away at the. Can I do this? Oh my god, I can. But guys, this is actually my saving grace. Whoa. Okay. How am I gonna do this? I just span it like 3 times. Okay. Oh, boba. Yay. Do 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 do. Oh, now this is like real carving. Now I feel like I'm wood carving. I should probably bring this a lot closer. But then would you guys be able to see? Yeah, you guys can still see. Oh. Don't got yourself. Oh, yeah. Don't worry, guys. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. That wouldn't be good at all. Okay, so basically what we're doing is like going we're making like the moon. And then after we make the moon, we make the cat. There you go. Apple bun. You can see through the glass. Oh, it was more so like, what if it was like tall enough to like cover the pumpkin actually? But then I realized actually no, it isn't. It should be fine. Yippee! Whoa. This is so interesting. This is so nice and smooth though. Whee! Have you guys ever carved pumpkins like this before? Like, I mean, like, do some intricate design on it instead of like just doing like a pumpkin face, I guess. Uh, yeah, I've never like done it with these tools before. Oh, there you go. I was looking kinda cute. Not gonna lie. If I do say so myself. Aboba. So what we're doing is just like lighting the moon so that the moon is nice and round in the back so that the cat can sit right there where the moon is. Aboba. A 3-tone a boba could be done. Honestly, guys, I could probably make it a boba. But I need another pumpkin. That would probably take up a whole stream though, maybe. I don't know. I could imagine. Huh? You what? Okay, maybe if I hold it from like here instead. Which frame of a boba would you even use? The smiling one. Because that's the most like... That's the most stationary, right? I've never had carving tools like this since I was like in high school when we had woodwork class. I don't know what I don't even know what they called it. They called it design technology. Guys, I have a piece of... I was about to say Pokemon. I have a piece of pumpkin on my foot. Piece of Pokemon on my foot. Now that wouldn't be good, huh? Okay. Alright. This is looking alright for now. Methinks. Oh. Okay. How was I holding this before? Or maybe it's just this part that's like a little bit harder. Perhaps. Oh, yeah. Do 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 do. Kitty Jam. Oh, bull! That went far. Guys, I love doing like, I don't know. Not many people think or like know that I did art. Well, I mean, obviously I also don't talk about it, but I had an art... I was an art student basically for a while in high school. I think I just need to lay it down like this. Not many people think... Wait, what? True. True and real, including myself. I don't think either. As you think. Because I don't. I know it's kind of like a crazy concept, but like people thinking that's like so unheard of. Hey yo. Let's go away from the cat. If we go away from the cat, it might be better. Well, I think we should go like start from this far away. So then we give ourselves some leeway so that we can shape the cat when it comes to doing the outlining. There you go. Ta-da! Whoa. There you go. That was a tough piece. For sure. Shave the cat? Yeah. Okay. This part, some of these parts of the pumpkin are really tough. I should probably do it like slowly, but I kind of want to do it like so it's in one so it doesn't look so weird. That's fine. We can always... There you go. I like this carving machine. It's scared for your fingers? Oh, don't worry. I'm wearing double gloves. And I don't think it can cut through the other gloves that I have. There you go. Don't. Aw. I think I kind of want to just do this really slowly. I can get the perfect cat shape, like so. And we start focusing when we're doing these. There you go. There you go. I think I could probably go over it with some like with a better carving technique, maybe. This slowly, guys, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Oh my goodness. Okay. Nice. Huh? Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Okay, guys. Now the hard part is doing the tail. What if I hold it a little bit like this? And then we can focus on doing the butt of the moon. And also this part where the foot is. Oh, guys, I think I'm in a little bit of trouble. It's fine though. What we want to do, I think, is just get the majority of this and then start working on the rest of it. Yeah, let's not work on the tail right now. Let's just focus on getting the rest of the pumpkin. Nice, Burnice. Yeah. Burnice, 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 Burnice. Go, go. Or a little flame. Here you go. Ooh. Okay. Nice. 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 Yeah, let's make it all nice and even later. Let's do the cat first. For sure. We can make it like deep too. Okay. I don't know what other what is this utensil I should use? I don't even know if I should use another utensil. Okay. Let's go slowly over the ears. There you go. Ta-da! We did the ears. We have done the ears. Now, wait, let's make this part like a little bit sharper. Oh no, Chet! The cat has a dent! Let's get fixed. Smile. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Same as side. No! I don't have a dent, guys. You don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Honestly, guys, this is almost done. We just need to work on a little bit of the tail. And then we're good to go. Yee-wee. Just a little bit of the tail. Okay. And then we work on this part. And it looks good. Yee-wee. Now we can clean up the rest. Oh, I know. We have the inner part of the tail. 10 out of 100. Damn, okay, shit. Like, I didn't know you didn't like my cosplay that much. Like, fuck, I'm so sorry. Guys, like, fuck. Shit, like, if this. You should have told me this is a bad cosplay. Tragic mistime. That's so funny, though. Oh my god, okay. Yeah. Aw. It is kind of cute. Okay, we're gonna clean up. We're gonna clean this up, guys. Yeah, yeah. Yippee. Well, okay. Let us now work on the tail. The tail needs doing. Oh my god, guys. I think I made the tail a little bit too thin. What the Sigma? Let's try using this. I have a feeling this might not be the best. Not gonna lie. It might be good though. Who knows? I have a feeling maybe it could be okay. We'll just, you know. There you go. Like, use this to kind of straighten up the edges of this. Of this tail. The edges of a tail doesn't make any sense. But hey, that's the best way to describe this thing right now. Okay. And then, oh, we go like this on the curve of the tail and make it nice and pretty and make it nice and stand out, you know? Yippee! And it gets a bit finicky when you have stuff that requires a little bit more detail than the others for sure. But hey, that doesn't stop us. Doesn't stop us from achieving art. There you go. Are you entering this pumpkin kitty in a contest? No, I'm literally just doing it for chat. I just want to make it look nice. I want to give chat my best pumpkin kitty. I'm allowed to do that. We're judging though? Oh. Oh god. I didn't say you guys were judging. I just said I want to give this a jet. Oh god. Okay, guys. I'll make this and then you guys can judge afterwards. Oh god. Nice outfit. Really sick. Thanks. You're sick nasty. Smile. Okay. Okay. It's looking kinda pog. We're cleaning up the lines that I made from my Sharpie. Because the lines kinda look kinda ugly. And I don't know if I can like wash it off, so I'm just doing it with the tools that I've been given and bought. But hey, honestly, this is kind of good though, cause like I get to kind of go in a little bit more, and I get to do more detailing with this for sure. It's kind of therapeutic as well. Maybe. And then after like we carve this pumpkin, we can do like we can put the candles in it, I think. Yeah, we can put the candles in it. The candle. Oh, I can just like shave off the cat. Like the part where I put the Sharpie. Just shave it off with my little tool. Which is kind of nice. There you go. We're almost done, guys. With at least shaping the cat. Maybe. Yay. I think we're basically done shaping the cat. Doesn't look like there's anything else really I need to do here. Besides maybe like fix up the bottom. Here. But other than that, I think we're kind of set. And then all we gotta do is... Well... All we gotta do is... make it so that the moon is nice and round. The moon is nice and round. There you go. The ditto pumpkin is just... I don't even know if that's a ditto pumpkin, not gonna lie, guys. It kind of just looked like a pumpkin. It just kind of looked like a really silly looking pumpkin. Okay. Here we are. Here we are, guys. Ta-da! Oh, there's bits and pieces that fell onto the floor. But that's fine. We'll work with it. Next chance I get, I'll pick it up. The floor gets to taste some pumpkin too. I don't know if this is like thin enough for the light to come through though, that's the thing. Oh, we'll see when we get to it for sure. I can always make it more of an indent as well. Just in case, you know, it's like not thick enough. It's not thin enough. Oh, blah, blah. Yippee. Hopefully it's not carpet. Well, what do you like to know? What do you like to know? There you go. Perfect. Yippee. Alright. There's so much. I'm so glad I went with this gigantic bowl. Because, like, if I didn't have this gigantic bowl, I think I'd be overflowing with pumpkin by now. I keep thinking there's like a hole at the bottom, but there's not. Okay, this is the part where we need to be a little careful, guys, because the ears are here. And because the ears are here, that means it's a delicate part. Should probably go away from the ears. Like so. There we go. And then just straighten out the pieces. You know, so it doesn't look too crazy. Like this. And then, I don't know, this part, I guess, we could dig in some more. It sounds like an apple when you like peel an apple, to be honest. So part of this still looks kind of orange. I don't know if that's because it like oxidized or like it's just how it looks like. Because I never dug this deep into a, I was gonna call this a watermelon, guys. This is a Halloween watermelon. So like watermelon is the summer watermelon. What is the winter watermelon? Winter melon. What is the winter? This is the Halloween watermelon. A winter watermelon would be a snowball. Oh, do people have candied apples on Halloween? Is that when people have candied apples? Or is that a summer thing? I forgot. There you go. More melon keep falling. Okay, guys, we've gotten to the point where we're just shaving pieces of the watermelon. Why did I keep calling it the watermelon? It's not watermelon, guys. What the hell? It's not a damn watermelon. What the fuck? There you go. It's a mango. Oh, my bad. Guys, look at this Halloween mango. Watermelon would be hard to carve. Would it be the same as a pumpkin? Doesn't it have like the same skin type? Skin type. Skin type. Aw. Guys, is kind of cute. Dude. Yeah. 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 There you go. Yeah. Okay, I just think the orange part is just it oxidizing, not gonna lie. There you go. Things aren't so bad. Tell that to my bank account. Tell that to my bank account, guys. Oh! There you go. I feel like it might need some more love on the side. I think, honestly, it just looks like a gigantic apple. Okay, guys, what do you think? What do you think of this creation? It might need a little bit more. Might need to be thinner. Ta-da! Yeah, it might need to be a little bit thinner, but whoa. Yeah. Looks very cute. Blah, blah. So what I learned from last time when from carving pumpkins is you can actually play with so many layers of the pumpkin. You don't have to just like cut straight through the pumpkin. You can actually just like shave like the pumpkin like this, and you can already that's already like a layer, you know? And I thought that's really cool. Yay! Yay! Alright. Do 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 do. Like honestly, this isn't even like there's a lot in this damn pumpkin, not gonna lie. So maybe we could just start carving a little bit deeper. Maybe. Maybe it doesn't even have to be that deep. Maybe we could just do like a little bit. Yeah. We could probably just do a little bit. Do. Well. Yippee! You like the design though? Yeah, I literally just like, I just thought of it. I just thought of it and I was like, I think that would be cool. Cause like, there's a bunch of nice ones where you just have the silhouette, right? So, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you can just have one with a nice, pretty silhouette in it. Do 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 do. I think this is quite good thickness. We can test it later anyways. Oh yeah, I think this thickness might be okay. Maybe. Maybe. I think at the bottom it won't be very noticeable, the light coming through, but at the top it should. For sure. Because the top bit it should be a lot thinner than the bottom. That sounds a little thick still. Woo. What a nice heavy piece. Yippee! Do 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 do. This might be honestly like enough. I think any more and it might be a little bit too deep. Do 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 do. Honestly, actually, the walls of this pumpkin are so fucking thick. It's actually kind of insane. I just want the light to come through, for sure. Which I think it will. Whoa. There you go. Honestly, oh my god. Honestly, let's try. Let me go grab, oops. Let me go grab a tissue real quick. And then we'll do a test. Okay. Blah blah blah. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Okay, 1 second. Blah blah. Hello, Eberlinian. My fingers are messed up actually. Maybe she's gone. What the? Wait. I should probably do it like this instead. Yay! Okay. Here's one. Ta-da! We'll try it with we'll try and see if we can put something in there. And then this one. I'll get like another bowl and like stand it on it. Yeah. That's what I'll do. Okay, one sec again. Guys, hello, hello. Okay, guys, so we ran out of candles, but I found these fuck ass candles that look like. the it looks like this. And pineapples. So we could use. Okay, pineapples. Maybe they might be a little bit too big, but if not, like, I don't know, we'll see. Oh my god. It might be too big. How about this one? Oh, I like the light, damn you. Wait, guys, I might have to, like, not have, like, its head. It might not have to. It might not. It looks so stupid. Okay, guys, I'm turning off my lights. Oh my god, oh my god. Wait. I need to know what the other one looks like. I doubt it's gonna, like, actually show. Oh my god, my gosh! Let me cover the. Oh my god. It needs to be lower, though. It looks so stupid. The candle needs to be lowered. It's a sunrise. Wait. God. I think. Okay, so it kind of shows a little bit, but I think the candle needs to be a lot lower. It is super thick. If I go like this, I can actually see it. Like the cat. But because the light is so high, it's kind of like, you can't really see it that well. Yeah. Oh, it looks so silly though. Okay, wait. Oh. Happy birthday to me. What if we cut the pineapple? What if we cut the pineapple? Happy birthday. Thank you guys. Thank you. So there is one more. Okay, wait, guys. There is a smaller source that I could use, actually. 1 second. Whoa. Is burnt to all hell though, because it's been used so much. Oh my god, chat, it doesn't want to light because it's been burnt to all hell. Well, shit. I could cut the Why won't you light, you motherfucker? I let the candle burn down. I could. What the fuck? So now you wanna light, bitch? What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? What the hell? Bro's trolling me. Bro is trolling. Okay, it's still... Okay, it's still really thick. Guys, it's still really thick. It's still really fucking thick. So... Yeah. Because... yeah, it's still really thick. Wait, let me... This is what it looks like. You can kind of see... Wait, if I move this one like all the way back, like here. It's so fucking thick, bro. Look. It's actually kind of crazy. Damn. Okay. Well. Holy light. Burnice, 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 Burnice. Go! Go! It's a cute design, but I definitely need to fix it up a little bit. For sure. Come on! God damn it. Happy birthday, brother! Okay, there you go. It's like invincible. Okay. The other one, you can have the, like, it works perfectly fine. Smell like pineapple. Alright, let's take this out. Brother didn't even want to light, and now doesn't even give a shit. Okay. So, let us continue carving. Oh, the design choice for the pumpkins. I wanted to do Gengar and Mimikyu today, but like I was so weak this morning that I was like, can I even carve today? So, yeah. A boba. I felt like literally when I went live, like I pressed the start stream button, I felt like I was gonna faint. And then I was like, well, I just started my stream, like why now? So it was kind of like ash. Not going to lie. It was kind of like ash. Let's move that there, and let's move this one a little closer. I feel like this is the worst way to go about it. Okay. What the fuck? Going everywhere. Okay, it's quite thin here, which might be a good sign. But the others, it's still kind of thick as hell. Not going to lie. A boba. I feel like this looks like a one of those like shadow puppet design. The knife suits you for some reason. Oh, it's because I'm British. Is that why? Yeah. I'm just kind of cutting around the cat right now. I'm not gonna cut the cat until like later, I think. I'm just feeling the difference. Like this part is thick as hell. It's so damn thick. Oh my god. Cut it, what? Give some water to the pumpkin so he doesn't look too good. He doesn't look too good with his scalp removed. You're so right though. This is still quite thick. I wonder if it's better to like carve more on the outside or carve more on the inside. Maybe that might be a little bit better. But I feel like this cat is kind of. I don't want to like cut too much. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. We did the light test and there wasn't any light coming through. So we're gonna have to cut around the cat a little bit. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. Could be dicey, but you seem patient enough. Yeah, I don't really mind. To be honest, we're just chilling here, just carving pumpkins today. Having a what the fuck? Having a good time, just chilling, relaxing, maxing all cool and shooting some b-ball outside of the school. Won a couple of guys, they were up to no good. So I'm making trouble in my neighborhood. I got in one little fight, my mom got scared, saying, "Well, you're moving with your auntie and uncle in Bel Air." I whistled for a cab, but when it came near, the license plate said fresh and had a dice in the mirror. Okay. This cat is very 3D, guys. I just want you to know that. Whoa. Looks great. Yeah. Yeah. go. Holy! All these bits and pieces breaking off everywhere. Oh. Wrong way. There you go. That's quite thin, not gonna lie. Okay. So the hard part is now getting the cat to be an okay thickness around it. It is so thick, guys. Oh my god. Look at this. Yeah, the cat is literally like out. The cat is out of the bag. For sure. There we go. Like so. And then like so. Like so. I'm just shaving it off at this point. Like this. Maybe this honestly might just be the best way to do it. Instead of any other ones. I don't even know if there's any other tools I could use that could help with this, to be honest. Because this cat is kind of mighty thickums. Holy. Yeah. Woohoo. Do 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 do. Okay. Do do. Nice. If this doesn't show up through, I'm gonna lose my shit. Not gonna lie. Okay. It should though. There's no reason for it not to. There's absolutely no reason for it not to show up. Okay. Just a little bit more, I think, off the sides. And then we should be all good to go. Okay, Aboba. I'm excited to see how this is gonna turn out. Not gonna lie. Pointed knife. This is pointed. It's just I'm using it in this way. Don't get me, guys, don't get me wrong. This shit is sharp. I'm just using it like, I guess maybe not the intended way. Whoa. Maybe this will work. I imagine it is thin enough. And if this shit isn't thin enough, then I don't know what to do next. Now I know what to do next. I'll just have to thin it even more. It should be fine now. Should be. I can see the light coming through from my what do you call it? From my ring lights into the pumpkin. And that's a good sign, isn't it? So. Nope. Okay, guys. We put the pineapple back. And then we put this fuck-ass candle back in here. And then we light this damn thing again. Come on. There you go. Oh my god, it's working, guys. Yippee! Okay, the moment of truth. Okay, it's like really thin here. The moment of truth. Booba. It's still really thick, isn't it? Oh my god, wait guys, you can see it! Wait, it's kinda cute! Oh! Let's go! Okay, it's still a little bit like ash. But hey, I'll take it. Now we show the other one. Yay! Where the fuck is the... There you go. Ta-da! That looked really funny. Yippee! And then this one we can put the top on. Ta-da! Wait, guys. Wait, whoa. But you can see it a lot more. With a lid on. Whoa, that's so cute. That's so cute. Oh. Sorry. Okay, there we go. How about we put a little bit like that, so it doesn't completely like take the light out. There you go. I needed some breathing room. Ta-da! Yeah, I needed some breathing room. That's so cute, guys. It needs more oxygen. Mmm. Yippee! Let's go. Adorable. It looks a little strong from here. Blah, blah. The cat one is just damn thick. Yeah, it's crazy. Honestly, we could cut like stars and stuff out. Maybe that would help. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know yet. I think it looks cute as it is. That's so cute, guys. Maybe we cut out like, I don't know, should we cut out some stars? Maybe like a 2 stars or something. I wonder how that will work. Cutting out 2 stars. Do 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 do. Maybe that will like allow more light through on the cat. Yeah, dun, dun, dun. Okay. Blah blah. All right. Well, this one's cute. What the? Jesus. Well, I need to buy like flameless candles because I have flame candles, but okay. Check this out. We could, guys, we could make a star on this one. At the same time, I'm not quite sure how that will go. Not gonna lie. What do you think, guys? Just a small star somewhere. Well, it can't be small. It has to be like kind of big to let the light through. Okay, that works. Look, I'm on TV. Okay. Okay, I might want to do this with my gloves on. It's safer. Poke little eyes in the cat. I think I want like bigger. Moon? Well, the circle was supposed to be the moon, to be honest. Okay, guys. I cut the star in. But it's so delicate that like it's kind of scary. Like, what the fuck? Um. Ding, 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 ding. It's kind of hard to see actually in this lighting. But I have done a star. Now, how do I clean up the back without killing the front? Um. There you go. Okay. I think I did it, guys. I don't know why, but I smell Genmaita for some reason. There you go. Genmaita. The roasted tea, yeah. But I don't even know if we have it. So who's drinking it without me? Or maybe I'm just hallucinating from carving these pumpkins. Okay. You should consider going back to men for a minute. Me? Me? You? Okay. I'm making my star look poggers. And after we make this star, you guys can judge whether I should make another star or just pretend that this didn't happen. Honestly, I think this star is okay. Like, look at this star. Now, let's see what it looks like with a candle inside. Rod, light damn you. Okay. Aw, that's kind of cute. You can't really see it that well from here, but if I cover the top of it. It looks so jank, not gonna lie, guys. Woohoo! I can't see you guys when I turn off all the lights.
Hi.
Not gonna lie, it kind of looks kind of crazy. I don't know. 58 months, holy. Thank you, Lee. Holy. Thank you, Lee. I don't know what I should do with this. I don't know, chat. Do you think the star is cute or no? Should I just go with something else instead? Like, I don't know. It's already there though? No? I could make something else. I don't know. I like the star. Should I make another star or should I make a crescent moon? Hmm. Blah blah blah. Oh boba. Another star. Maybe. We could maybe do one more. But I don't know. I don't know, guys. It does look kind of awkward. It just being one side. At the same time, I might need to uh go do other stuff. I think it looks cute though. Wow. No, 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 no. Mm, a quick little star. A boba. Whoa, this star was a lot cleaner than the other one. Whoa. Okay, guys. I basically made a star. But the flesh of it needs to come out. Or something. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, I got this. I got this. God damn it. No, I don't got this. Okay. And then Okay, that kind of works. You got this. Hi, Thor. I don't got this. Okay. I look like I'm almost ready. Not gonna lie, I think the stars idea was nicer in my head, but actually doing it is kind of doesn't look as good as my imagination. But hey, that's what trial and error is for. Okay. Blah blah. Ja-ja. Okay, guys, I did it. I have mastered it. I am now. I should be done. Oh. Ugh. Pumpkin. Pumpkin everywhere. Oh. Come on. Ta-da! And then I can. Oh. Dun, dun. Aw, that's kind of cute. Okay, guys, I won't be able to see you, but it goes like this. Ta-da! What the? Where's the thing for this thing? There you go. It's like rotating. Oh, here. I found the perfect fit. Ta-da! Yay! Oh. Let's give it more oxygen. And then... There. Oop. Let's give this one a little bit more oxygen, too. Ta-da! That looks so cute, actually. Aww. That's so cute. Adorable. Alright, what are you guys saying? Clappy! Clappy! We made a cat with stars. Cat with stars and a face. Apple pie, yay! Yippee! That was fun, guys. Did you guys have fun with the carving the pumpkins? I still wanna do Gengar and Mimikyu. Maybe we can do those some other time. I'm scared. This is so spooky. Yippee! Alright, guys. A boba. I hope that was fun, guys. Yay! Yeah. A boba, thanks, brother. Yippee! So now I have all these pumpkin seeds to, I don't know, do something with a boba. Thank you, guys. I think I'm probably gonna go do some work now. I'll maybe take like a rest or something. I was yapping for like 4 hours, and then I did like two pumpkins and just chilling. Oh, yay! A boba. I like it. It's cute. A boba. Wow, 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 wow. Probably also gonna go grab something to eat too. Yippee! So glad I found the stream. Oh, you're always welcome to hang out. Blah, blah. Yeah, I try. Oh, I'm gonna be posting my A2 cosplay later today, so I would be grateful if you guys um go on Twitter and on Instagram to check out my cosplay. And also for tier 3s as well, I'll post it today. Yeah. So if you guys didn't know, tier 3s get my cosplay photos. Oh, boba. Yippee! I'm gonna be using Instagram more. And if you guys want, join my Discord, !Discord. Link your social, or link your Twitch to your Discord. There you go. And then you can see the secret text channels if you're a subscriber. And also, follow my Twitter, Blue Sky, Instagram. You can follow me on Spotify. It's also free to listen to my songs. You can also listen to my song on YouTube. You can also subscribe for free on YouTube, because I know you guys, might want to support me, but you don't have to support me monetarily. You can, in a monetary way, I don't know. In a monetary way, you can support me by following my stuff and interacting with my stuff. So, thank you guys. A boba. Oh, boba. Okay, guys. Thank you so much again for hanging out with me, a boba. Thank you. Thank you. I'll see you guys very soon. A boba. Yay! I'll go send you guys over to let's see. I'ma send you guys over to Rain, who has a Halloween outfit. So let's do that, guys. Okay. Da, 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 da. Rain, yeah, I was actually playing Resident Evil with Rain the other day, and we had so much fun. Thank you guys for watching that too. Blah, blah. Yeah, thank you guys so much. I'll see you guys again very soon. Yeah, check my socials. Please check my Instagram and my Twitter later for my cosplay. I hope you guys like it. It actually turned out quite well compared to like when I first initially looked at it. I was like, what the fuck? Because I was like, oh my god, this A2, I don't like how this A2 looks on me. And then I took the photos and I was like, actually, you know what? I'm feeling myself. This is nice. Okay, I'll see you guys. また会いましょうね、みんな。じゃあね。ね、来てくれてありがとう。Thank you guys.